Hey, Poopa Stars, it's your girl Shay Renee, and I want to welcome everybody back to my channel. Listen, we getting ready, okay? We're going ready to go. So shout out to that. I said I'm gearing up. I said I'm just gearing up today. Ugh. Yes, it is. Okay. Shout out to that. Hey y'all, happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Today gonna be a damn good Friday, by the way, too. Diddy get sentenced today, y'all. I'm getting ready. I'm getting set up so I can do a little live coverage for y'all. Y'all make sure y'all scoot up in here like a bumper car. Period. And hit that like button too while you at it. Child, Diddy is supposedly, his hearing is supposedly about to start. Let me go get my seats. Damn. Memory. Memory. Walk away. The memory. Memory. I dropped it. Memory. Hey, good morning. Scoot up in here like a bumper car and hit that like button, y'all. Don't forget to comment. And don't forget to subscribe, all right? You turn your bell notifications on because, listen. This channel here, I said this one here, yeah, is full, okay? Absolutely full of movers and shakers. So how about that? I said, just how about that? Thank you, thank you. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Period. As I get in here and get ready to get some Diddy updates going for us, okay? Diddy gets sentenced today. It's a lot going on. I'm hearing a whole lot. But we're gonna see. And listen, I just think that I find it like, hold on. So we live, Poopa Stars. I got the coverage coming in. So we're gonna hear it, okay? Live. Shout out to that as it comes in, okay? Period. As it comes in, we're gonna be talking about it. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Shout out to you for jumping in my comments, okay? Now, I heard that the probation probation wanted 7 years for Diddy. Prosecution is asking for a little bit more than 11 years, I think. Nobody knows what the judge gonna give out. I was telling y'all that I think, you know, I think when it comes to the crime that Diddy was convicted for, I would say 5 years is fair to me. That's to me. I think 5 years, you know, like That's and that's not saying that he should get the whole 5. That's saying that he could get something a little less, but also like, yeah, I just think that 5 years is like would fit the punishment, if that makes sense. I feel like the punishment of 5 years would fit the crime. Hey, good morning, y'all. They saying that Diddy's family might speak. The children might actually have something to say this morning at his hearing sentence. Now I'm wondering if Diddy gonna have on some regular clothes. Okay, is he having on some regular clothes like he asked? Cause remember he wanted to get spiffy. Oh yeah. Mm, mm. Diddy want to, it is what it is. He want to jump down one time, and I don't know if the judge said he can or not. But the hearing is about to start. People are arriving. Child, people been there. So shout out to that. We just got to see what's going to happen, everybody. Hey, y'all tuned in? Y'all tuned in? Okay. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Said, somebody said they think Diddy going home today. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. His lawyers is trying to get him 14 months. Um, honestly, I think for the crime that he committed, 14 months is too, you know, in my personal opinion. In my personal opinion, 14 months is just, that ain't no time. That ain't no real time to like be rehabilitated. Because my biggest thing with the Diddy thing is, regardless of whether he believes it or not, receives it or not, that stuff he was doing is it's a crime. Okay, I don't care. I do not care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care how you try to slice it, dice it. You can blend it. You can put it in the other thing that chop up stuff. You can finally do it with your own knife. You can cut it up with a spoon. Shit, it wouldn't even matter to me. What he was doing was wrong. Okay. I mean, you just can't do that legally. Maybe you can, but you can't here that I know of. I don't know what he need to do. But to me, okay, he need to get past, because it's no different than doing rhymes with drugs, right? Starts with a D. It ain't no different than that. You know how just like people got to get over addictions, same thing. I feel like that is I don't know the word I'm looking for right now. So yeah, let me just move on. But I just feel like that's something that he needs to move forward from. Does that make sense? His mother is there. His mother is there. Okay, but so I said Janice is in the building. So shout out to that. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. We got and shout out to our sources, our sources, our sources, our sources. You know who you are. Damn good Diddy coverage. Shout out to that. We got boots on the ground, y'all. Mm-hmm. They be all up in there. Well, I tell you, they be there. So shout out to that. JLR, CNN, and there's others. Okay, shout out to all of y'all who got y'all got y'all buses. My bad. I mean y'all vans. I wanna Shay Renee van. I sure do. Why not? Why not? But shout out to everybody who pulled their news vans and cameras and tripods and reporters, the whole nine. Shout out to everybody who's out there making sure we get this coverage. Okay? Shout out to that. One of his lawyers is allegedly going to go get Diddy. Now, I think, y'all. So y'all stay tuned, okay? I think this is about to happen soon. Xavier went to go get him. Y'all know Xavier is that I think he's young. I think. But don't quote me. He's the black man that Diddy got over there helping represent him. Y'all know he got a whole lot of child, a whole heap of attorneys, a fleet. So shout out to him and shout out to that. He coming out, y'all. Hit that like button, y'all. Word on the curve, he coming out right now. It's happening. It is happening, y'all. Today's the day. Oh my God, I know. I wonder how everybody feels. I know it's just, I bet you Diddy couldn't even sleep last night and couldn't eat this morning. It is what it is. Probably had a little peanut butter. He probably had a little peanut butter on a little apple or whatnot, child. But anyway, live full coverage, Poopa Stars, of the Diddy trial. Okay, it is what it is. We did that. Listen, we was at the trial here in my comment section on my channel, Shay Renee channel. Listen, we was at the trial. We did it every day, day for day, okay? Like fed time, trial. We was there. Excuse me. So shout out to that. And now here we are. It's sentencing. Y'all stay tuned. Diddy gonna get his time today. It's sentencing. Will Diddy go home? Gemini Bowser thinks Diddy is headed home. Do y'all agree with Gemini? Yes or no? Jump in my comments and let me know right now. Ever since this all started, Diddy has been scraping and scrambling to get the hell out of there. You see, it just is what it is, you know. But like, it's expected. It's expected. Oh, somebody said it's gonna be kind of long. This hearing, it might be a little long. Right on the curve. What? What? Child, and I. Oh, it's because Diddy's. Mm, they saying it's gonna be long. Child, this is gonna be long. People doing videos. There's will be letters read. All kinds of shit today. So they saying it's not gonna be no fast thing. Which I understand. You know what I'm saying? One thing about this judge of this case, I like the judge of this case because he goes over things with a fine tooth comb. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Miss Prescott said, all that playing that they was doing around in Atlanta, that shit ain't happening down here in New York. So shout out to that. Diddy is in court, y'all. He in the court. Diddy's in the courtroom, y'all. He blew a kiss to the gallery, to the people in the courtroom. It's official. Diddy, it's official, y'all. Diddy is in court right now. Y'all hold on. He in the building. Hold on. Shit. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hey, superstars, it's your girl Shay Renee, and I want to welcome y'all back to our channel. Back to my channel, okay? Our channel, my channel, our channel that we share. And today we have some live coverage, okay? Live. We covering Diddy's sentencing hearing live today, okay? So shout out to that. Now, I was just saying that they brought Diddy out. Diddy is allegedly in the courtroom right now. And another thing, he waved, he blew a kiss, and he hugged a couple of his attorneys and waved. He has on a white shirt. So, Cassie rose to courts and said she's in fear. She's living a low-key lifestyle right now. Now, Diddy is not in jail clothes. Not the orange outfit. He actually has on a white shirt. Reports are. I wonder if anybody throughout all of this is silly enough to threaten a judge. I think it happens. But I wonder if Diddy or anybody on his behalf, you know, that would be crazy. Honestly, I think when people sometimes, you know, in some situations, like for instance in Diddy's situation, I think if threats come into the judge, they're gonna be after, I would assume, after everything is done. You know what I'm saying? After the sentencing and stuff like that. But yes, if you just now join and hit that like button, Diddy has sentencing. Today's the day. No more waiting. No more waiting, Diddy. Just like Lil Wayne said, God might be saying sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait, but it's here now. It's gonna be interesting. The probation. You know, they ask probation. What do probation recommend? Probation is recommending 7 years. Prosecution, 11. A little bit over 11. All rise. It's up to the judge now. Forfeiture. What they talking about forfeiture for? Y'all remember the head prosecutor? She lost her job. I know she's somewhere watching. These are so good. Sour. It's sour. Hey, good morning. Some strawberry. Sour strawberries. They're so good. Lately, I've been grabbing candy, weird, unusual candies. These are good. With sour strawberries. And, they got some new Skittles too. They got chamoy and all of that here. They're good. There's a little green bag, you know, in a little green bag. Sour strawberries. They good. But the new Skittles with chamoy, not chamoy. What is that shit called? Tahini. They good too. I'm not really into candy, but when I do get into it, I go a little too hard sometimes. And I'm gonna always get a big bag. Now y'all know I don't celebrate Halloween though, so all of this is mine. Guess what? Because for me, as far as my house, I will serve the Lord, okay? So shout out to that. I know that's right. I like sour stuff too. My kids don't seem to that much though. Come on, court now. They talking about we gonna might be here till 5. Let me tell y'all something. It's gotta be good. Yeah. Shout out to you. Yeah, try these. You're not gonna be disappointed. I got a sour watermelon. Let's see what it do. Honestly, I think he gonna get some time. Be cute. I hope you like that. I hope you like that because I'm always nicknaming somebody. I love a good nickname, honey. Mm-hmm. So shout out to them. I don't never stick to the script. I think sour strawberry. The sour strawberry is good. So Mia not gonna testify, y'all. She not testifying. What's in here? Mmm. I just had sour watermelon. It's good too. Sour strawberry is the best. It busts. But you keep talking about that sounds so good. Shout out to that. Well, shout out to you too for jumping in my comments, BQ. I hope you're having an amazing. I'm wishing you an amazing weekend. You and yours. It's crazy. This is crazy, y'all. But I think he gonna get some time to answer your question, BQ. I, in my hearts of our hearts, I do not think that Diddy is gonna. I can't see him walking away just only with a year's time. Like hell, in the hood, at least, even in the hood, they passed out 18 months like candy. Just shit. So, I mean, at least that, you know what I'm saying? At least 18 months. Which, you know, I think it's like a federal sentencing too. Because I know somebody that did 9 months in the feds before. So, it's just, I don't know. I think he gonna get some time though. BQ, what you think gonna happen? You let me know. What is your prediction? Right now they just talking. It seems like they just talking. So I am too. So they ain't talking about really too much or nothing. They talking about interesting. Okay, BQ said you might be right. You might be right. BQ says he got money. He might be getting some house arrest. She might be right about that. You might be right about that. He should get some time. He definitely needs some time. I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? I keep telling y'all. That's I'm trying to hear. So a reverend is gonna talk. What reverend? I know they ain't got what's to call it in the house tonight. So shout out to that. I know they ain't get TD Jason in the house tonight. He said he should get some time, but not a lot. He didn't do anything crazy. It didn't surprise me. Who said that? Yes, he's been in there, yeah. Yes, he has. If I remember it correctly, like I'll never forget, I believe Diddy went to jail in September or so. And if he went to jail in September, he should be on his 11th month. And I guess prosecution is, well, his team. So I guess you could say his team is asking for 3 months. So I guess like BQ said, that's 3 months of house arrest. Right now, they going back and forth over Mia. That yesterday it came out that Mia was going to supposedly be speaking at the sentencing. Now they saying something about she not going to speak. Defense was kind of bullying her or something like that. That's a year, so he might get probation, house arrest. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, if he do BQ, that's money. That's just all money. Money, money, money. Because I ain't never seen nobody. Well, I guess they get all kinds of stuff. I see somebody do 9 months feds and serve the rest, maybe on house arrest. I don't know. No, no, no. I think that was just a sentence period, but I could be wrong. Hmm. Right now they're just going back and forth about Mia. Is Mia coming or is Mia not? Yeah. Let me see. He should get some time, but not a lot. He didn't do anything crazy. Who said that, BQ? I want to know who said that. And you know what, too? House arrest. House arrest is crazy. You hear me? For like house arrest? I don't know. Federal house arrest is wild. But it is what it is. I mean, it happens, you know. Here here in Texas, you don't really get a lot of probation, I don't think, when it comes to the feds. It'd be a whole lot of push-ups, you see, getting done. Cause like, so Mia was gonna speak, and now she don't want to no more. I'm like, okay, girl, please express a girl. Like she is getting so much down. Mm, we are. Who are his victims? Who is the name on? They oh God. Hmm. He was the P word, roosting. P word, paying for it. Shit. Now I don't understand how he didn't get in trouble for the state line stuff. Like, what was it again? The trafficking. He should have got hit with that trafficking. You know what I'm saying? If that's the definition of trafficking, or just going from Texas to Louisiana, then like what? Because like they was all over. Child Diddy and them people was here, there, everywhere. He was the PIMP and the TRICK. Oh, I'm getting sick. Hold on. The answer to the objections. The defense says acquitted conduct cannot be considered. There's no guidance or any courts on this. We don't know what the jury was thinking. This is what they saying right now, y'all. Overlapping conduct. It only apply. They talking about all these court jargon. Hold on, though. Hold on. Let me listen. Let me see y'all. Hold on. They're saying there's some bad news for Diddy coming in. Hold on. Let me understand it and see what it is before I tell y'all. Acquitted conduct can be considered. They doing a whole lot of court jargon. Y'all know I told y'all the courts, I'd rather hear the medical people talk. Yeah. And even police too. Yeah, I'd rather hear the little Charlie, little Oscar, little Roy, Chantel or whatnot over this court shit. That court jargon be something else for real. One day when we playing around, just playing around and laying around, I'm gonna have to read a court document. Nah, for real, they be going out. They be going out like Jordan in the playoffs. I didn't got sick. My kids think got me sick. The defense is objecting to a couple of things right now, y'all. I cannot believe they saying we gonna be here a long time. I mean, I guess I can though. You know what I'm saying? This is Diddy. This is Diddy. All that money, high profile attorneys. These people, you know, they trying to move as smart as they can with Diddy. It just is what it is. They not trying to let this man out of they goddamn teeth. And now we just waiting, y'all. They ain't saying nothing. Maybe everybody probably playing with their papers, like Judge Judy be saying. Y'all know that's my girl, but she'll tell somebody in a minute, stop playing with your papers. I swear, Judge Judy is like, man, that's my girl, hands down. But her ass is crazy, for real. It just ain't no denying that, man. And I hope she don't deny that. I hope she don't deny, try, or take any offense to that. Cause that's the true story. That lady's crazy. Judge is crazy. She be fucking having me laughing. And I don't even know if she's still on the air. Ugh. So she had her granddaughter on there. Shout out to Judge Judy, who she got a lot of smart people in her family too. Like, I think a lot of her grandkids followed her lead. I think they're attorneys and all of them. I feel like they fighting now. Big Q, that one kind of good. Sour green apple. Sour green apple is good. And speaking of Halloween, which I don't celebrate. I heard that it's so expensive this year, the Halloween candy. $15 and shit like that. But it was expensive last year. Because y'all know I like to get my kids some anyway. But we not missing out on nothing over here. Period. So shout out to that. I will definitely get them some candy still, even though we don't celebrate. And it's been going up. You see? That shit been going up and up and up like the price of living. They just talking, y'all. Right now they just talking. Talking about you know, there's, I guess, just different, I don't know what you call them. Hold on. They talking about hold on. Did that meet the bodily harm requirement? You know, I think they just going over legalities, y'all get me. You feel me? You feel me? They talking about 3553A. Let me tell you something. I wonder if the people in the court be as bored as we do, though. Legalities. Yeah, legalities. Is that what I said? Legalities and then legalities. Legalities. Yeah, it's just also, I'll get tongue tied, you see. But, yeah, I'm good. Reading was my favorite subject. Reading was my favorite subject. I will smoke somebody boots and reading. Don't fuck with me and don't fuck with that. That's my shit. For real though. I like to read. So shout out to that. And you know, it is what it is. Let me see. We don't celebrate either, but I will be getting some candy for my family too. I know that's right. I know one thing. Hold on. Next, marking of past as legal was troubling. Oh, remember? Be cute. Hold on, y'all. They talk about remember when Diddy had remember Diddy had them, he had notebooks in his cell. And I don't know if they really, something about his notes. He did something shady. He did something that the judge could give him an enhancement on. He said he ain't gonna do that though. I remember when it happened. They were saying Diddy was doing something. Something. Like Keith Swear said. They found no pass to himself. The judge saying he could have got an enhancement for that, but he gonna chill. He not gonna enhance it, he's saying. He gonna look out. He gonna look out. Like the dude watching you get your ass beat. No, I'm just playing. Work out. Work out. I know one thing, poop store. Because you know what this put me in the mind frame of? This put me in the mind frame when we was sitting in court and trial with Diddy for hours and hours and hours, like Moody Long had said. And that was boring. I mean, it wasn't boring. Some days was better than others. Y'all know. Y'all remember. I'm just like, man. But what do they be doing in court? They got to be way more bored than us. You know, because we could do stuff. Hell, I'm sitting here chewing candy. And yeah, I'm going to have a mimosa if I want. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. Take a sip of water. You know, a little restroom break. I can get up, start dancing if I feel like it. Hell, I can do some push-ups, some sit-ups. You follow me? Hold on. Mr. Combs objects to categorizing Miss Ventura and Jane as victims. That is overruled. Mr. Combs objects to the victims, the escorts being called victims. He objects to that. The judge said that's overruled. Okay, so see, now I see what's going on. I guess. They, like I said, they just, excuse me, just like I said, the legalities, BQ, they getting worked out one by one. That's what they doing, one by one. That's crazy. So imagine them having a whole list. That's what it sounds like. Imagine them having a list of 400 objections. Child, that's what they taking us through right now. They taking us up and through there, ain't they? That was Jules, Paul, Reggie, Cabral, and Rico. This is what the judge is saying. All of them people, he started naming the acts of coercion. When something is voluntarily, it is uncompelled. It's a broad concept. That's what the judge is saying, child. The threat to release videos on Jane and Jane's home or something like that, that's coercion. So he's saying that when Diddy was making them threats to release videos on Jane, that's coercion. I told y'all though, Diddy, he fucking with the best. Yeah, up there in New York. This judge ain't nothing to play with. Nothing. It's crazy too though, because I could have sworn I read somewhere that he was the new judge. But maybe I'm getting my information mixed up because I do think that this I think this started out with a different judge and then it got this one. So maybe they saying new like that. You know what I'm saying? Like he new to the case, not new to the bench. Because to me, he don't carry himself like a new judge. I don't know. Miss Preston Curry carry himself like he been here before. Yeah. So shout out to that. He do. I don't know if he got his OGs in his ear. Period, which, you know, most people do. You know what I'm saying? But they seeing him through this thing. They have not, they have not been able to like fuck with this man. Period. On any level. And when I say they, I mean Diddy and that whole heap of attorneys. Shit, that whole fleet. You got a fleet. Hey, Poop Stars, this is your girl Shay Renee, and if you just now getting here, we doing live coverage. Live, okay? I'm not there, but my sources is, so shout out to that. The court, hold on, hold on. Mm, it's going down though, y'all, today. Diddy gets his time today. And I know he nervous. I know he is, but have you ever like just been ready to get something over with? You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's how he feels. I feel like that's how them kids feel. As I sit here and I think and we waiting on more information to come through, it's crazy that even though I know his kids want him home, I know they want him home. I'm sure absolutely all of them do. I can't help but wonder if there's just some things that they like, but man, I ain't had to deal with this. I ain't had to deal with that since my daddy been in jail. Just a thought. Just a thought. Maybe, I don't know, maybe even if it just, they feel like they got more freedom, you know, to just exist. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Who knows? But I'm sure they want their dad home though. I've been hearing that. They've been saying that the men are victims. It is what it is. So somebody was saying that like, which gives them grounds to sue. Y'all remember that little ugly man? Excuse me. I sure don't. But y'all remember that little ugly man that was running around town? Talking about he's suing Cassie and he's suing Diddy too, and he was with him, and Cassie Poom Poom was this, and it wasn't that, and then. Where he at? He been quiet. I think he done got him some counsel on the cool. Mm-hmm. Baby, I sure do. I think he is just as serious about seeing this thing through as Cassie was. We're just gonna have to see if it works for him though. He might really get some money. And I think his name is Clayton. I think that's his name. Hold on, y'all. Something new coming in. Hold on. He was talking about suing Cassie. Now, he might actually get some money from Cassie. Hold on. The judge said Diddy said he was paying for time, not the S word. And he said that was contradicted by reality, y'all. He also said that Diddy has not shown any remorse for transporting people. This is what the judge saying. He's saying he has he's challenged his guilt full-throatedly, including after trial. You hear that how they talk in court? Full-throatedly. Like, what's half of the throatedly? Oh, maybe that's my problem. I just got too many fucking questions. I just don't know how to let it roll like dice. Yeah, I just don't know how to let shit roll like dice. Ooh. Right now, y'all. Right now, for real, it's looking like the judge gonna apply some type of pressure. The way he talking, Diddy probably ain't finna get no slap on the wrist. That 14 months, throw that shit out the window. With the same man, they say, I'm jumping out the window with this one. Yeah, throw it out with him, because I don't think it's gonna happen. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Mr. Combs objects to the $5,000 assessment under the statute because there are no victims. And that was denied. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. It's your girl, Shay Renee, and I'm doing live coverage of this Diddy trial, okay? We going live with this thing. I have the forfeiture order. Is this your signature, Mr. Combs? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. That's mine. The judge says, Mr. Steele, did you review it? Combs Garrigo said, I did. Judge says, I'm incorporated order into the judgment of this case. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see what the forfeiture and all of that is. Hold on, hold on. I'm still listening. I'm listening, y'all. Hold on, Miss Press Girl. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Forfeiture is where Diddy can lose some of his stuff. I don't know if they about to take some shit. Yeah, take that, something, but child, it's the government, so I wouldn't be surprised. They like what? Take the one to leave. What y'all child? Y'all know the government be like Denzel. They gonna leave with something. Okay. So I don't know. I guess they gonna give us a little bit more information coming out soon here. The judge says all remaining objections are overruled. Meaning they ain't flying. They ain't about to fly. And they will not see the light of day. Okay. So, okay, so good to know. They was getting the objections out the way. Mm. So the only win that Diddy really got from all of that was that stuff about them notepads found in his cell. Most other stuff. He said, so the attorney is saying, although some points don't impact your sentence, it might impact his low um categorization, right? So he's saying basically like you can you can affect his time. And the attorney is saying some of that stuff, you know, can stop him from going to, you know, different facilities, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like low, high, all of that got to do with where you going and all of that. You see, whether you're gonna be rocking and rolling with the crazies or you know you're gonna have way more freedom. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be outside smoking Newports and shit. You see, getting your quarters ready for the vending machine and shit. You know, that's what they talking about right now. Now, just to let y'all know, like I told y'all yesterday, that the motion for a new trial denied. – 380 pages of what? Shit, now. This is where it's going to get hectic for me at. I might have to charge up my iPad, y'all. And if I do, I'd like to make some more points. No, he not getting out today, y'all. Based off of how they acting, how they starting, like, yeah, how shit is starting, I don't think he getting out today, y'all. I don't. But we gotta see. His attorney Alex Shapiro is already saying it's something about he want to put on reserve, want to do something for appeal, some type of he want to up the judge agrees at the defense level of 57. The judge is putting Diddy at 27, which takes you to 70 to 87 months. If you look at it on the paper, Okay, so that's exactly what the probation people recommended for Diddy. The 70 to 87 months. The judge said he agreed with that, y'all. So, wow. Damn, he might be giving us a sneak. A little under 6 to 7 years, y'all. Hot damn. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Let me tell y'all something. I was up all night. Y'all make sure y'all check out my video. Okay? Hit the like button on it and go check it out. It's good. I did a video talking about Nicki Minaj apologizing to Cardi B's daughter. Shout out to Nicki Minaj for that. Nicki, I knew you was gonna apologize. I did. I knew it was coming. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought about it, thought about it, thought about it. It's one thing to talk about people, kids when they in diapers and stuff like that. Not saying it's right. I'm just saying. It's another thing to talk about people, kids when they can, you know, read it or be affected at school, or you know what I'm saying? And culture is she right there. You know what I'm saying? She right there on the cuffs. She right there on the cuffs to either her friends at school being able to talk about it, or she's still too young for it to get to her like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like she right there. You just don't know. If she's in school, then it's a possibility, that her friends could be hearing things, like who knows? I'll tell you this though, I have kids around Culture's age. They're a little bit older than her, but not by a lot. Like, in fact, I have a 7-year-old. You know what I'm saying? And with that being said, my kids, they do hear a lot of stuff, but like, no, like for instance, they have not heard nothing like this. So hopefully, people are still like me, keeping kids in kids' places. Like I don't like when my children come home. Hold on, yeah, I gotta plug this up. Oh, I gotta plug this up. Hold on, y'all. I don't like, honestly, I'm the type of person, I do not like when my children come home talking about grown up stuff. Like at one point I remember they came home singing that I got beans and bologna song, and I did not like that. I told them to quit singing it until they got it through their head that they're not allowed to sing that. You know what I'm saying? Because one, it's a grown up song. Two, well, I'm not gonna say it's a grown up song. But y'all know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? If y'all not on Instagram, like, why are y'all singing songs from Instagram? Like, I just want my children to be children. It is what it is. Like, there's gonna come a time. And there's gonna come a time for them to grow up and be involved in social media and all that jazz. You know what I'm saying? But now ain't the time. Shit. So shout out to that. But yeah, y'all make sure y'all check out my video where I talk about Nicki Minaj apologizing and Cardi B declining it. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button too, which she declined, and I'm not surprised. Like, we saw that coming. I'm sure Ray Charles even saw that coming. It just is what it is. But yes, y'all, I'm sorry. I needed to take a break. We are still doing our coverage of the Diddy trial. I just needed a break, y'all, because I just had to take a real quick break because I ended up having to charge my stuff. You know what I'm saying? I know, y'all. I know that's annoying. But I will say, the good thing is, I don't feel like we're going to miss the actual sentencing. You know what I'm saying? But we are missing a little of we are missing some of the stuff. How can I get my baby hairs to do right this morning? Could not. It was being so fucking annoying to the point where I was just like, you know what? I got to get out of here. Let me see. still don't want to do right. Shit. But yeah, y'all. So I'm sorry. I apologize. But we are right now currently like on this brief little break, I would call it. Brief little break from the Diddy trial. Just because we was having a little technical difficulties, but we'll be back. Oh, we will be back, Miss Presser Curl. So do not count us out, okay? Shout out to that. Okay, now while we on a quick break though, let me see if I can find something real quick that I wanted to read to y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. My stuff is acting weird, man. Just trying to find Young Miami better for y'all. Hold on. Damn. My bad. Hey, it's your girl Shay Renee. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Period. Okay. Scoot up in here like a bumper car and listen to this. So this is the letter that so what Carisha said about Diddy in her letter, she said she's known him for 4 years and she spent 3 of those years in a relationship with him. During that time, she wrote, I witnessed and came to know a different person than the one often portrayed. He motivated me. He believed in me. He helped me grow both personally and professionally. Brown Lee, who is Carisha's, that's her last name. She uh Hey, good morning. Hey, make sure you hit the like button, Bambi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you just now joining, we got live coverage of the Diddy trial. The only thing is, like, we had a little technical difficulties, but we will be back, okay? So shout out to that. But right now, I'm reading a letter that Carisha wrote to the judge that Tia Kemp said she wasn't feeling either, by the way, Carisha. But I'm sure Carisha already she already heard that and I already don't care. But anyway, so Brownlee credit comes with teaching her how to be a better businesswoman and find balance between chasing my dreams and being present for my family. She noted. Combs' charitable work and the real inner work Combs has done on himself, including his decision to check himself into anger management, start therapy, and commit to physical healing through therapy. Carisha went on to say that one of the most meaningful memories of Diddy was when he took her to the Met Gala for the first time. It wasn't just about the event; it was about what it represented. Represented, she said. Diddy has always made it a priority to open doors for Black people to make sure we are seen, heard, and valued in spaces we've been historically excluded. That night reminded me that we belong in every room, at every table, in every conversation. He's constantly encouraged me and so many others to dream big, walk in confidence, and never shrink who we are to make others uncomfortable. Uh, she said, and at the beginning of the letter, she also touched on the fact that she can't defend or speak on anything that happened before she met Diddy. She said, and she doesn't condone any wrongdoing. But she argued that in her experience with Diddy, he is not a danger or a threat to the community. Instead, she called him a man of God and someone who uplifts, supports, and inspires those around him to be better mentally, physically, and spiritually. I truly believe that he belongs at home with his family, wrote Carisha. The people who mean the most to him and who continue to be his greatest source of purpose and strength. So yeah, that was what Carisha wrote to the judge. Child. Hold on, y'all. And I'm like, okay. I hate to say it, but that's kind of expected. It is what it is. If I, excuse me, all I can say is letters from your women and the women that you take care of and concubines and like I want to be nice, just the women that you deal with is expected. We don't expect anything less. Now I will say I expected a little more. I do expect a little more. I want to hear from peers, you know. Could he get a Jay-Z letter? Can he get a French Montana letter? Can he get a Rick Ross letter? um, I mean, people that you don't owe nothing to, they don't owe you nothing. Like literally, they just really want to be a part of your support system. You know what I'm saying? If I'm talking about if I'm, that's what's, I think, what I'm saying, is gonna could make a break, could make a difference, I would say, right? Because like I said, some things are just expected. We expected to hear from your mother. We expecting to hear from the kids. We expecting to hear from, your 5011 girlfriends, but we aren't expecting to hear from Mary. We aren't expecting to hear from French Montana. We damn sure ain't expecting to hear nothing from Jay-Z. You know, um, so that's that. I mean, can you get a Clive Davis letter? You know? Um, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. In my most humble personal opinion, like that's what some of this stuff is gonna boil down to. Like, um, who's supporting you? You know what I'm saying? Um, but also at the end of the day, I also feel like judges have, I feel like they have time to prepare. You know what I'm saying? I feel like in my hearts of our hearts, I feel like that judge walks out there in that courtroom with his mind already made, you know. And honestly, I don't feel like the letters, the what's I'm looking for? The statements, people, the speeches, getting up there talking and stuff like that. I don't think that has, it is what it is. I think it's impactful for sure, but I don't think it has no real sway. You know what I'm saying? Almost like, well, damn, I was leaning towards giving you 10 years, but now I think I'm about to give you 15. Like I just, what I'm saying? I don't. Now some impact, yes, but like real impact, I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. That's just an opinion, not a fact. You know what I'm saying? I think judges usually walk up in there, okay, with a mind made up. It just is what it is. But anyway, Poopa Stars, give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm about to take one more break and like then I'm gonna have to, we're gonna have to get back up in New York and see what's going on because we do not want to miss sentencing. But remind you, I don't think we're gonna miss sentencing because they was acting like we might be there all damn day. Okay. Now, could they be wrong? Yes. But a lot of their predictions were spot on during the trial, right? So, like, this might take some time. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I sure hope not. Y'all give me 1 second. We're going to get back started. Hold on. Hey, Poopa Star. So now, if you just getting here, I just got to reading Carisha's. No, Diddy needs to come home. Diamond's, according to Diamond Moore, shout out to Diamond Moore for jumping in my comments. I appreciate that. Make sure you hit the like button and don't forget to subscribe, okay? Period. We love to have you here. Especially because you seem opinionated, baby, and I love a good opinion. So shout out to that. Uh, According to Diamond, Diamond says that Diddy needs to come home and to free Diddy. Shout out to you for that. Well, we gonna see today, Diamond, but I really don't think Diddy's coming home today. You know, I don't, child. I gotta keep it real. But let's get back into this live coverage and see what's going on in New York. Change clothes and go. Yeah. And if you just now getting here, right before I took a break, we had discovered that the judge was saying that he agrees with the prosecution's hold on, so okay, listen, so the probation department, shit, the probation department, y'all, wanted to give Diddy 7 years. Which the judge said he agreed. He said he agreed with. He said this. The judge said this. This isn't just about freak offs. This is about victims and a man who did horrible things to other people. That's what the judge said, y'all. His currency was controlled. He weaponized it, says the judge. Hold on, y'all. Stay tuned. It's cooking up. Baby, it's cooking up. I mean, it's... Ooh, it's heating up. Ooh, it's heating up, baby. Yeah, like a pot of water. What y'all gonna put in the water? Grits? What y'all gonna put in the water, child? I might put some hot dogs in some water soon. It's my stomach. I'm hungry. At least 135 months. Ooh, it seems like the government is asking for at least 135 months. He says, okay, so the government is saying that they're accusing them of seeking 135 months so it can, so they can, the court can split the difference. We think probation recommended of 60 months does not account sufficiently for the harm caused to Cassie and Jane. So otherwise, the prosecution is like, probation ain't trying to give him enough time. And the defense is trying to work us out. Yeah, like a personal trainer or something. Now, again, like I said, the judge said that he agreed with what probation is recommending for Diddy, which is like right up under 7 years. And I'm like, ooh, I eat like, God damn, I wonder if Diddy's stomach is in his nuts. Yeah. I know he like, damn. Hold on. Prosecution says the defendant is trying to argue that this is just S word, the D word, and like rock and roll. You know, lifestyle might not, rock star lifestyle might not make it. He said, but now this is about, okay, it's about rhymes with prostitution and violence. Hold on. Prostitution, transportation for prostitution, okay, starts with a P, and violence, okay, getting violent. You just going to do college. You see, you just was trying to get the Duke. And he admitted to violence at the trial. That's what they saying. The defendant's respect for law is lip service. They eating Diddy up right now. It just is what it is. And not he is not getting ate up like he like it. You see? Like he probably would like to. It's just it ain't happening. It just ain't motherfucking happening, okay? So anyway, shout out to that. And shout out to all the grown folks here. Hit the like button. Shout out to everybody grown. Baby, well, I love being grown. Mm-hmm. They trying to say that Diddy got a speaking engagement next week. He been booked for a speaking engagement for next week. I don't believe that. But that's what the prosecution says. Maybe he had one. Already remind you that's how celebrities get down, child. They be knowing they doing Coachella 35 already. Shit, 2035. Whoever's headlining Coachella 2035, they already know. I said they already know. Yeah. He's responsible for transporting a lot of escorts. That's a lot of traveling and hotel nights. He knew what he was doing. He knew it was illegal. Yeah, they sound like they were snitching a little bit with that. They did. Yeah, man. And would you believe it, fool? Booked something for next week? Yeah. Yeah, straight like that. Prosecution, y'all trim. Y'all make sure I hit that like button, okay? We doing live coverage, B. Yeah, B. I said live. On Diddy's sentencing trial. Y'all know Diddy got trial today. I mean, y'all know he getting sentenced today. Sentence. Like no book pipe. He gotta go up and through there today. And I know he happy. I know he happy. Like Beyonce here. Cause why? Cause that man should be tired. But let's see what it is. He is not Kevin Gates. We listen to right now we just listen to a lot of court jargon. You know, making it entertaining for us, child. Or we be talking about some like I bet a lot of them in their courtroom doing. Yeah. I bet you a lot of them nodding. Especially because you gotta get up early. You gotta look nice. You gotta get up, get yourself. Man, you gotta do so much so early. So much so early. I hope y'all got the donuts. I hope some of y'all had y'all donuts, y'all peanuts, y'all egg salads, y'all Nutella, your fucking granola. Like, seriously. For real. True story. Your quarters for the vending machine. I mean, just something. You see, something. Like Keith Sweat had said. To prepare y'all for this long day. Even if, this is what the prosecutor says, even if cases that decline to apply the cross-reference significant sentences are handed down. You know. Basically, the prosecution is trying to convince the judge. Now, you know, when I was a kid, my pooper star so because I told him already, when I was a kid, child, I used to love me some court TV. Shout out to that. I did. And I think that's why I was able to do the Diddy trial you know, because court interests me. Does that make sense? I can do trials. I could definitely do trials because they, I'm interested. They you know what I'm saying? They spark my interest. They always have. When I was a kid, I used to watch court TV all the time. I used to watch people courts. People whole court case, whole sentence, whole trial. And it was so interesting to me. It always was. It's always been an interest of mine. But with that being said, I don't really remember the sentencing part. I don't remember the sentencing part as far as like them trying to convince the judge of something. Like, I don't know, maybe all trials are different or something like that. Okay, okay. Yeah, because I'm sitting here thinking about George Zimmerman, y'all. It's crazy. I don't know why his stuff is coming up. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, in Zimmerman's trial, um, he was found not guilty, so he had to go through this process, I believe. But either way it go, I don't recall that in sentencing, you got to do all of this convincing, because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like right now the prosecution is talking to the judge, talking to the court, trying to convince them that Diddy needs more than 60 months. And hold on. And so I'm assuming that when it's the defense time, they gonna get up there talking about it. Why Diddy deserves way less time than 60 months. You know what I'm saying? So it's almost like their job today is to convince the judge to go with what they recommend. I never I don't remember that. I do not remember that when it comes to court. So that's crazy. I was about to do something. I changed my mind. I'm chilling. What more can I say? So, Judge said, so there's a distinguishing feature. Mm. Hey, Poopa Stars. It's your girl, Shay Renee, and I want to make sure y'all hit the like button, okay? I want to make sure y'all scoot up in here like a bumper car and come talk that talk with me. We talking Diddy this morning. We talking Diddy. Okay, we doing live coverage of the trial. Diddy gonna see how much time he's gonna get. Today. Today. And I already made a prediction, y'all, just based off of the way the judge is talking. I think Diddy is definitely gonna get some time. You know, it is what it is. He's not. I do not believe he going home today. And I'll take it a step further. I don't think Diddy is gonna be allowed house arrest. In fact, like not a lot of house arrest. You know, so like let's say, because the judge already said that he agrees with the 60 months guideline that probation is using to give Diddy. The judge already said he agrees with that. So Diddy ain't finna get no 60 months of paper. He not. I don't think. The judge is, and he's saying right now he doesn't see any reason to deviate from those certain guidelines I was just telling y'all about 60 months. I don't know, but based off the way he been talking so far this morning, I think he gonna definitely give Diddy some time. Some probation, probably yes, but not a lot. Like not no 60 months. Like I said, he might get 18 months probation, maybe even 3 years or something like that. But I think he gonna have to do some time. Ultimately, I think Diddy. I'm not gonna say he probably gonna be crushed today because I think that he should be prepared. You know, it just is what it is. He has to be mentally. He had to have mentally prepared himself that like you probably gonna do some time. There's no way that you could put all your faith in going home. You can't do that. Now it's not clear. I'm not sure who's reading, who's talking. They talking about something about Cassie. Something about Cassie and Diddy being violent with her. He hit her and he stumped her. Okay, so now they saying this is not just simple transportation. You know, he got violent at times. He was being violent with Cassie. That's what the prosecution is saying right now. Mm, interesting. They said it was played many times at trial and it never got easier. That's it. Um, he said, even Jane, he punched her, slapped her, and a little over a year ago, he was under federal investigation. At trial, they owned the violence. This is what he's saying. This is the prosecution, y'all, talking. Basically trying to convince the judge. Mm-hmm. Mm. They said Freak House was an extensive, were extended performances of actual degradation and humiliation. The prosecution also said that Cassie and Jane didn't want to have the S word, you know, be intimate with strangers. He made them do it. This is what the prosecution's saying. Viewer discretion, y'all. Viewer discretion. I'm feeling sick. He had somebody, what's it called it, in Cassie's mouth until she choked. Her victim impact statement makes clear she still has nightmares and flashbacks and the scars on her body. Mm-hmm. Jane's texts make clear her anguish and trauma. Okay, according to the prosecution, they laying it on thick, 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 trying to get Diddy some time. More than 60 months is what they want for him. They want over 10, which I was saying to me, for everything that they was charging Diddy for, not just this stuff. Remember the other stuff, the RICO and all of that. I was thinking 10 years was, you know. Overall, I was thinking Diddy shouldn't get no more than 10 years based off of all the stuff that I heard, for real. They talking about all the people that was affected. He started naming all of them. Right on to some of the ones who didn't even testify, like Chef Jordan. I thought Chef Jordan was going to testify, but I think Chef Jordan just, I can't explain it because, like, we all heard from Chef Jordan before, right? Like, we might not remember everything she said. We might need to take a trip down memory lane, like a little refresher course, but we remember this lady coming out and complaining about Diddy, like years and years and years ago. With that being said, I feel like they just didn't deal with a lot of people from his past, if that makes sense. Or even people who, I don't know, maybe if they didn't have no proof or their stories was a little shaky, because if you notice, they like collaborating stories. So they like the fact that Mia could collaborate Cassie's story that they once ran from Diddy together and flee Diddy together. You know what I'm saying? They like the fact that old girl who said Diddy put her over the balcony, Cassie was allegedly there in the room or whatever. You know what I'm saying? They like people that probably had some type of proof, if that makes sense. If it's just your word against Diddy's and you telling like, well, this happened and it was only me and him in the room, they probably really ain't gonna use you as a witness, I would say. Cause y'all know where I'm going, right? Y'all probably don't. But I think about Aubrey. You know what I'm saying? Now Aubrey love to act like something happened between her and Diddy. And I'm not saying it didn't. I definitely believe a lot of things that I heard regarding Danity Kane. I do. I definitely do. Um, this is what the prosecutor saying. He downplays the abuse, calling it rare, but it was not rare. Cassie's testimony was that he was violent with her at any time. It was not mutual. You saw no photos of the defendant with injuries. Hmm. They cooking. I like that he said that. He said he did he be down playing the abuse. I like that. I like that. I like that. I do. Cause I think not just Diddy though. Lots of other people did too. And that's kind of hard to watch. It is. It's kind of hard to watch. You know what I'm saying? depending on who you are and how mature you are and da 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 da. You know, the older I get, the more I mature. Thank you, Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Because believe it or not, age doesn't bring maturity. It's not. It doesn't. Prosecution says this is not a simple. He said it's not a simple transportation case. Basically, right? There's a little more to it, and I forgot what I was telling y'all, but mm, I just think that Diddy gonna get some time. I do. Um, I think that the years and years, right? I think that the things Diddy thought he was gonna get away with, he was wrong. You know, it just is what it is. At some point, the shit bit him. It came back to bite him. You know, and like I was trying to say, I do believe a lot of the stuff that Danity Kane said. I do. The prosecutor said he blames everybody. Well, no, they said he blames the doctors for prescriptions. He pretends to be the victim. He hasn't accepted responsibility for his criminal conduct. The information provided in his X-ray was incomplete. He will pose a danger at any age. He choked Jane at 54 years old. I said, ooh, eek. They literally cooking. For real. They cooking, y'all. They is. I wonder if anybody, everybody in there is making their stomachs hungry. Right after that, I just was saying, I hope y'all all got y'all a little something to eat this morning. But oh baby, the prosecutors is in there cooking today, and I almost asked myself why they didn't say none of this stuff in trial. It's like I don't think they could. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they could for legal purposes. I don't think they could. See now that he done been convicted of stuff, you know, I feel like it's still a thin line that they gotta skate on though. But for the most part, if he been convicted of it, it falls up under the conviction, they can talk their talk now. Mm, mm. It says that the P word, rounds of prostitution, starts with the P, causes other problems. Excuse me. I think Diddy is just too. And it happens at a public view. General deterrence is needed. Send a message to all victims and to the public that this defendant crimes and seriousness are serious. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say that. I think that everybody downplays the stuff that Diddy did. So I like the fact that he was saying that. A lot of people do. They be like, this is just domestic violence. Okay. Even though I get what they were saying. But I said, okay, like, okay, check. You feel that? Next. You know. Hmm. But it's not. It's so much more. It is. You can encourage or discourage abusers. Let me tell you something. The type of stuff, like, people might just think it's the S word, but to me it's not just the S word. So Cassie sleeping with all those men was damaging to her. It just is what it is. Damaging. And she will be recovering from that probably forever. Sure. So, hold on, let me take a quick break. Hold on, let me hold that thought and take a quick break. Hold on. Cause y'all know my stuff going dead and we got to stay in the mix. Period. Hold on. I think the prosecution is done, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, y'all hold that thought. Okay? Period. It's your girl, Shay Renee. And I'm in the building. So shout out to that. Y'all know I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere. Shout out this time right now. We in New York with it. So shout out to that. At the Diddy trial. Cause I gotta move on. Say you got a new agenda with someone barely know. Okay. So shout out to that. Diddy gotta move on today. It is what it is. And I know he glad. I know he glad. Nervous, but happy. Like Beyonce said. Especially because, like, what Diddy is, it's allegedly trash. Ooh, trash. And he been ready to go. Wherever he going, gonna be way better than this detention center they got him in. He'll have way more freedom. You know, it's just gonna be way more better. He is in a very small, temporary, can't do shit facility right now. And yeah, I'm sure he ready to move on. Like Bryson has said. So like I was telling y'all though, the prosecution basically just got on Diddy ass by saying that he been downplaying his crimes. And I agree. I gotta agree. And it's not just Diddy though. The crazy thing is, we living in times where, like, if you can convince the internet, you know what I'm saying? If you can get the internet to run with one thing, one thought, one statement, you know, then you can, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much ride it, you know what I'm saying? Like a coattail. And the internet been just so gun-ho saying that this is just a DV case, meaning he was just putting his hands on his girlfriend. It was just a fight. That what else they were saying? Being freaky ain't no Rico, and all of this stuff the internet had to say, right? And y'all, I feel like the internet been downplaying what Diddy was doing too. You know, it is what it is. The truth of the matter is, though, no. You know, no. That's to me, you know what I'm saying? My most humble personal opinion. Um, all of that rhymes with X, starts with the S that them women was having. I think that is like detrimental to them. Like, no ands, ifs, or buts about it. Like, I feel like they are mentally, if not physically, scarred for life. Being in them situations. It just is what it is. And I think that some people think that, like, okay, well, they got paid for it. Like, no amount of money can you know, I don't think they can be compensated for that, for real. I don't. Um and so, like, yeah, I think the prosecution was like, for real. Spot on. You know, I do. I think they were spot on with that. Okay, y'all. Give me 1 second, okay? It's like, I think court is on a lunch break, actually. Okay, so y'all, hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Give me a quick little break, and I'll be right back. Don't forget to like this video. Period. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna be right back. Hold on, give me a second. Cause I never go nowhere. Okay, now, hey, Poopa Stars. Let me back this up a little bit. Damn, I hate that. I do. Child, I do. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Like somebody that you know ain't gonna quit. Anyway. Yeah. So anyway, Poop Stars, it's your girl Shay Renee. If you just getting here, hit the damn like. We discussing Diddy today. Diddy is getting his time today. And I just can't even imagine what's going through his head, what's going through his mind, you know, his feelings and stuff like that. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. And I'll take it a step further. I wonder if he's sober. Shoot. Is he sober? Or he's so damn rich he didn't, found a way to get something in there. Honestly, I hope he's sober. For real. And it's right down mine. Cause if you was gonna ever, you know what I'm saying, ever in my smoky voice, be clean, today will be the day for that shit. You hear me? I'm for real. He need to be paying attention. He need to, oh shit. He need to be paying attention and locked in like school kids. Child, it just is what it is. But yes, superstars, hit that like button. Hit the like, period. As you come through here, come through here, come through here. Hit the like button. We are doing live, doing our own version of live coverage, okay, of the Diddy trial. So shout out to that. So as far as the letters go, I think Gina wrote one as well. Which is crazy again. I said like it like you know, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's okay. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's okay. Once I think about it, I guess, you know, I guess it makes sense to have somebody that you used to deal with, in your corner around this time too. But child, if you ask me, the girlfriends statements aren't needed. All they do is show that, you know, still, you know what I'm saying? You have been engaging in this rock star type of lifestyle, right? Getting away with mistreating women on the cool. I mean, it just is what it is. It just is what it is. And like that's what Diddy has to realize. Like, it could be like he could have got away with it, right? But then he didn't necessarily get away with it. Does that make sense? It's like, you know, the judge is a man. He's a man. I don't know if he's a dad or anything like that, but he probably has a daughter, or he probably doesn't have a daughter, but he probably still could put himself in the shoes of a father and was like, well, that could be my daughter, and I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, how much money did he got? Okay, you have a lot of fathers who wouldn't want their daughter with Diddy or being treated the way Diddy treated these women. Okay, it just is what it is. So like he might have got away with it legally, but like morally, he might still have to face his consequences. Because it just is what it is. I don't see a lot of men. Now I do think there's some, absolutely. Uh, they don't have a lot of integrity. You know what I'm saying? I gotta just throw that in there. But I do. I think there is some men, that, think what Diddy did is just all fine and dandy, honky dory, you know. But for the most part, um, it was wrong. It is what it is. It's wrong. So like I said, there might not be a law on it and all of that, all of that, all of that, but at the end of the day, when you really, 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 really think about it, it was a huge mistreatment. Maybe I shouldn't have put it was a huge, but it was. Is that the word I want to use? I'm not sure. I don't think so. But it was just horrible. Okay, like literally horrific. Horrific, horrendous. All of them motherfuckers. mistreatment of women. It was. It was. Like, just, you know what I'm saying? Um, for real. I feel like even the people that want Diddy to come home and be freed, damn, it's so topic, can't even agree with that. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know, just like morally, you know what I'm saying? Morally, it's wrong. Like, I don't like, that's just how I feel about it, okay? Because I know it's so many people who feel like if the women, and I feel like I don't care. You know what I'm saying? See, to me, for me, that's besides the point. You know what I'm saying? Because I already said it. I said it to my audience a whole lot of times. In this, listen, you will always be able to find somebody usually willing to do what you want them to do. That doesn't make it right, though. You know what I'm saying? That it's it you know, so uh you know, so there was no way that I could have the stance that they wanted to. She wanted to, she liked it. That will never be my stance on it, because it's still wrong, right? So we're not gonna pretend like she was already doing it before me. She was already doing it, you know. No, if but for you, she did it. You know what I'm saying? And it's wrong. It's wrong. And I'm glad the courts is addressing that. You know what I'm saying? That's what needed to be addressed. Period. Like Diddy, like I need them to really drive home the point that what he was doing to them women is wrong. Like, I need him to get that. Because up until today, I don't think he like, because that's what to me is so dangerous about the internet. There, to me, the internet has been like defending Diddy's behavior, defending his actions, defending what he was doing to them women. That's crazy to me. So y'all giving him the green light to just go right back to what he was doing. I don't think that would be responsible. You know what I'm saying? Because there will be other women. It's women right now waiting on Diddy to return, to go back to right what they was doing. You know, like there will be others. So like, man, the courts have a real big responsibility when it comes to Diddy. It just is what it is. They have a huge responsibility. They got to try to get that man rehabilitated. It is what it is. Will he be looking at X, rhymes with the S, in jail? Probably so. You know, sadly, because it happens in jail. So I don't see why nobody wouldn't be like, you want to see this? Somebody come look at it. Come here. Come here. Come look at it. Yeah. I feel like they're going to be ready to bust it wide open for Diddy in jail. It just is what it is. Tell her, bring it back. You see? Hold on, y'all. Hold that. Hold that thought and hit the like button. Hold on. Oh man, they gonna be ready to go all in. Trust me. Like wherever Diddy is headed to, people know he on his way. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. 9 times out of 10, they don't know like that, but they probably be having a good idea. Yeah. Just based off of like where people usually get sent to and the crimes based off of the crimes and like if they're a celebrity and all of that, all of that. With that being said, people that's been bang, 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 get it already in there, they probably like, oh yeah, all my little penitentiary needs is about to be answered. Oh yeah, Miss Festa Girl. Like once people feel like they know what you like. So you never know. You just never know. Them people probably end up getting ready. Look, we're going to do it like this, baby. And we can do it like that, sugar. Yeah, when the ninja get here. You see? So, child, listen, I don't know. All I can say is watching people have this word seems like a huge problem for Diddy, I would say. You know what I'm saying? To me. It ain't no different than a soccer ball. He gotta kick it. It just is what it is. I think that is a bad habit for him that he gotta kick. You know? I just don't see how he could carry on doing that and not get in no trouble. For real. Like I feel like even if a woman married Diddy and said I would be willing to do this for my husband, I just feel like he better hope they stay together forever. Because later on, I feel like she's going to end up, claiming to have been victimized by it, you know. So it's just like, yeah, that's my biggest thing with Diddy. You know what I'm saying? For me, learning how seemingly obsessed he is with freak offs, like, I would want him to quit that. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Like, oh my God, if that was my daddy, like if I was one of Diddy's kids, man, I'd be on his head. Just got paid Friday night. Where you going? You see? Man, I'd be on his head. I'd be like, I know you ain't talking to Paul. Yeah, y'all know Paul is Diddy's personal trainer that he ended up, paying to do freak house. If I was one of Diddy's kids, I better not see Paul at this house. Yeah. You see? You know what I'm saying? See, Paul, you stay your BAN away from my daddy. You see? It just is what it is. My daddy almost over his whole empire messing with y'all. Y'all stay y'all ass from around here. Okay? It just is what it is. Somebody, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes when you can't do it, like God, the universe, all of it, they'll step in. And save yourself from you. Because the truth of the matter is, Diddy needed saving from himself. Like just based off of the stuff that we heard in court, he was just a little too far gone as far as those freak outs go. For real. He was just too far gone. He was too deep into that shit. You know what I'm saying? And like I'm just hoping and praying that every Friday he ain't been watching somebody do the hanky panky in jail, because honestly, that's a sign that like he's starting to get better. You know what I'm saying? And it's a sign that like he's detoxing. You know what I'm saying? And almost like sobering up, if you will, from that. And the you know, the rugs that he was doing. You know what I'm saying? It starts with the D. Child, it just is what it is. Diddy got to get it together though. Hold on, y'all. My little stomach. I need about a little I need a little minute break. Y'all, hold on. Hold it down. the building. You bitches can't have my spot until I start having some children. I said, did Nikki lie? I don't think she lied. I don't think she lied. Yeah, she got Papa Bell, but the thing is, she said these bitches can't have her spot. She ain't say nothing about a bitch taking it. Like, ain't nobody took it. You see? I said, you girls just ain't took it. So shout out to that. And listen, hands down, I know a lot of people want to say, Cardi B can take Nicki's spot, but that's not the truth, superstars. Okay, the truth of the matter is we on a break. So shout out to that. Shout out to that. Hold on. Hold up. Like Young Dog said. We on a break, okay? If you just got here, we are doing live coverage of the Diddy trial. What I switched gears a little bit. I want to talk about Nicki and real quick. Cardi B, cannot take Nicki Minaj's spot. Okay, it's gonna have to be a girl that puts in the same amount of work as Nicki puts in to take her spot. Okay, off the rip. I'm sorry. It just is what it is. Sorry, not sorry though. All right. As a real hip hop fan, that's what you want. You know what I'm saying? That's what you want. Okay, because rap is about talent. This shit ain't about popularity. Okay. So shout out to Cardi B, who is a very popular artist. Okay. Shout out to her. But no, this ain't that. Okay. So shout out to that too. Now anyway, let's continue. What I want to do. Hold on. I feel like I want to sit y'all up just a little bit higher. Like the song said. Higher. So shout out to that. The only problem with that is I'm going to have to sit y'all back lower when I grab my seat. But it's all good. It's all good. Anyway, what else is going on? You bitches can't have my spot until I start having some children. Oh my goodness, it's like... Yeah, hold on. Court? I wonder if Court be gone for an hour or 30 minutes. Child, I can't even remember. But I'll be right back. Y'all hold on. Y'all hold the fork down. Hit the like button. Share if you dare. And y'all hold on though. Damn. My hips. A little bit of help in it. Shine, you put a little in it. That's my song. I said I love it when you grind on me, when you put it right on me. When you put a little in it. When you put a little in it. So we covering the Diddy trial. Shout out to that, okay? What his sentence. Y'all know we covered. Yeah, yes, baby, we did, okay? Period. Like some champs. We got in there. Yeah. I said, scoot up in here like a bumper car. I got in that thing. Um and covered the Diddy trial. The whole thing, okay? I mean, we did the whole enchilada. Yeah, I said we covered the whole motherfucking enchilada. So shout out to that. We did that, Pooper Stars. We was glued in like a rhinestone. It just is what it is, baby. Let me see. Oh yeah. I need to move this down. And excuse me. Get that back hot. That should be when I prepare to come back. Getting prepared to come back because maybe the court is back, okay? And I don't want to miss too much because Diddy's family is in the building and they're gonna be talking a little bit. They're gonna come and put a little razzle dazzle on the hearing today. Huh? I love it when you grind a beat. Yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button. Something is wrong with my thing. I can't even see how many people on my live. Child, that's crazy. It's been like that. Child, it's been like that. Something wrong with it. That's like what the fuck wrong with it. But it is what it is. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, dog. Period. If you can see me, even though I can't see you, make sure you hit the like button. Okay, let's see. Let's see if court is back in session, y'all. Cause I didn't took a lunch break with the court this time. Remember, I when it was tried, I wasn't doing that. It's the defense says he's determined, he's focused, and he's remorseful. She says he's not larger than life. He's just a regular human being. He makes mistakes. But how many of us can say that we've helped so many people? It would not be right for the court to not consider how many people that he's helped. All the years he's given, been there for others. Basically, don't. She trying to talk that talk. She's saying he remorseful. She's saying he gets it. She's saying he gets the severity of it. But I don't know. I hope so. She going hard for him, they say. She said ain't no benefits of warehousing him in jail. Damn. I didn't get. Damn, y'all. I missed it. Hold on. Okay. She talked about his life work and stuff. Now Mr. Steels is up, y'all. My bad. Mr. Steele says we want the children to come up. The children are coming up, y'all. I guess I'm in time. My name is Quincy Comes first, y'all. Quincy is talking to the judge, Pooper Stars. He's my father. He will not jeopardize his freedom again. This is what Quincy's saying. This is sad. Damn. As his children, we wish to heal together. Mm. That was cute from Quincy. Now Justin. Justin is up there, y'all. I asked you to give my father a second chance. My father is my superhero. My father always told me to believe in God. Listen, I know it's necessary, but I think it's. Listen. I know it's necessary, but I think it's fucked up to add the kids. I do. I mean, even if they wanted to do it, even if they wanted to do it, I just think it's hard on them. You know, extremely, extremely. And I think it's a fucked up position to put them in. Justice says I talk to my father every other day, every other hour. Now Christian coming. He says he he says I'm the one who most resembles my pops, my mannerism. Oh Lord, boy, we know that boy. We looking at you. Damn. But continue. Anyway, let's continue. My whole life I studied my dad up and down. He's the greatest man in the world, my superhero. What else you got, Christian? Is you finished? Is you done? Quincy, do you got something more to say or not? Hold on, y'all. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting to see if he gonna say some more. It's weird. I know they gave him not this long amount of time to speak, but damn. And remember, they previewed a video yesterday online. That's crazy. Oh, the justice says he. Oh, Justin said that he hopes his dad gets a second chance at life, y'all, to right this wrong. And he also mentioned that his dad is sober. So, Diddy, don't you let them kids down. I hope you're really sober. Okay. I know parents lie to their children sometimes. Not saying that you do. I'm just saying. I hope he, you know what I'm saying? When my mother passed away, I was just a little girl when she died. I remember my dad sitting us down. So it's a twin up there. One of the twins. Are these also impact statements? I wonder that the kids are making as well. Are they called are they called impact statements? Um, I just feel like they definitely invite the family to the court. Okay, it's just like my common sense tells me that the attorneys, push for you to have support. Like I think attorneys feel like that is important. You know what I'm saying? For that courtroom not to be empty. Um, and hold on, we still waiting on the daughter. Hit the like button, Pooper Stars, if you just now getting up in the building. It's your girl Shay Renee, and we doing live coverage. Okay, I mean live, like right now, real time of Diddy sentencing. He gonna get, he gonna get his time today. Okay. Um, like somebody requesting to speak to HR about something. He getting his time today. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. I'm not going anywhere. Hold on, just quick look. Chance says her dad has changed. She, he speaks with a clear mind. Oh, oh. We watch our 2-year-old sister. She cannot grow up fatherless. Them kids laying it on thick now, though. Talking about that little baby can't grow up fatherless. Baby, that little baby got her mama. That's how people gonna look at it for real. She got her mama until her daddy get back. Who, the mama and she, of course, will be well taken care of until the daddy get back. So that's that, kids. But I hear you though. I hear you. Um, she says, Your Honor, please let us move forward. Not as a headline, but as a family. And the judge says, Thank you all. This is important for me to hear. I think the judge is a good, you know what I'm saying, guy. I do. Overall, I think the judge is a good guy. That was so nice to him. And I do think he considers all things. I do. I think he considers Diddy kids and all of that. But like I said, I don't think that them speaking to him today is gonna change his mind in any way. I think honestly, this is how I feel about it. They playing an 11-minute movie clip. They playing an 11-minute uh video. So anyway, we got about 11 minutes to chill and do what we gonna do. But let me just say this. then maybe we'll hear some more from the kids, a little bit more from the kids, because I just like when the trial was going on, I felt like what they were saying was a little choppy. Um, he said, "Give his dad mercy." Christian said, "He's the greatest in the world. He's always been my hero, and will always be." He asked the judge for grace. He said he taught him how to treat women with respect. He said his dad being in jail has made an impact. He said, "Please give us grace and please give him mercy and let him out to become the man we all know he is." I think what his children say is very telling. You know, Diddy's crying. He cried. I'm sure he did. He cried and he put his head down. Um, she said the daughter said they need their dad. He wants to do better. He's thoughtful and he's made mistakes. She said she could see the difference how he listens and responds to her. I knew it. See, you could tell Chance and Justin have paid attention to his being under the influence more because they both spoke on it. Those two spoke on him being sober since he's been in jail. So you could tell, right, what affected each kid the most. You know what I'm saying? They speak on it. Like even Christian. Christian want his daddy out. They all want him out though. But some of them are just not all of them said it, I don't think. But I don't think we're gonna be here till 5 o'clock like they predicted, Pooper Stars. I know. Oh, we might be hearing from Diddy, and I don't want to miss that at all. Cause Diddy gonna say something. I can only imagine that speech. It's probably gonna be hard, you know. Well, I mean, why not? They saying the defense is trying to show Diddy in a different light. That's their job. That's their job. You know, it is two sides to every story. But he is more than that. You know, he is. He's better than that. You know what I'm saying? He is. For real. And I need him to have one moment of shame in his stuff. Because at the end of the day, God called him. For real. To be better. It is what it is. You can't make me feel like he didn't. Sure. It's crazy that they gave. I, I don't know if they did the whole video yesterday or just a preview, but I know I was busy. Yesterday I got a little busy. And all I remember is seeing a video that was like something about Diddy's defense previews, a video or something like that. And I don't remember. I remember clicking on it, but I do not remember the video for real. I don't. It seemed like was it black and white or something? Y'all jump in my comments and let me know, poop stars. And hit that like button. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Period. Diddy is getting his time today. And you know what? Anyway, let me tell y'all this. While we still waiting. We waiting. The court is playing a video right now. So it's like, we're just waiting to get back. Because when they get back, Diddy might be speaking and then the judge. So I do not think it's going to go. It's not going to 5 o'clock. It was reports that his lawyer touched on him starting the first black music label. One of them. Westmoreland. We missed it. We missed what she was saying. They said there are reports that she started tearing up a little bit. So, and I think we're going to hear from, I do think we're going to hear from Diddy. I think we're going to hear from Diddy. And then the judge, y'all. The judge going to definitely tell us why he gonna tell us why he chose the sentence and that he chose. Again, right now, of course, is currently playing a video. Okay, if y'all are out online, like I'm always online, y'all saw a little preview of it yesterday. I did, but I didn't. You know how you paying attention and you ain't. That's how I was, shy. Hold on. Ugh. Hey, Poopa Stars. Sugar, Shay Renee, and Cha. We reporting on Diddy today, baby. Oh, yes, Miss Preston Curry. And Diddy is getting his time today. Time has come. Remember, he wanted a speedy trial. I was just thinking about that the other day. I ain't never seen a court case, as fast as Diddy's. Not a case of this magnitude. So shout out to Diddy though, who, didn't play with it. You see, he did it. He didn't play with it at all. He said, shit, you know. Like he told Wendy Williams, he got a lot of kids. What he say? He got 5 kids. 5 kids. He said, and all of them taken care of. I like the way he handled that. He kind of handled Wendy a little bit. He did. It was almost like if you want to like talk down on me or think negative about me having a lot of kids. No, this ain't that. He checked that. Listen, but as far as the kids go, like I was saying, you know, I just, I wouldn't want my children to speak, you know, and I hate putting myself in everything. I hate that. That's something that I really want to work on. So let me just say it again. Let me say it again. I could see how someone in Diddy's situation wouldn't want their kids to speak. You see? Yeah, like I could see how they wouldn't want to put them through that. Um, you would think like you would think that okay, so the video is over, y'all. It's over. But yeah, you would think that them being there is enough. But I'm sure you never know. I think it's a court strategy. Oh shoot. Yeah. Oh God. So tell me why. That's what happened. So that's why I missed the lawyers. Yeah, court is on lunch. Court is on lunch. I had it wrong. I took a lunch break. Oh my God, Pooper Star. So I don't don't know whether I want to stay or come back. Cause the child, I'm always doing something. So listen to this. So earlier, right? Y'all make sure y'all scoot up in here like a bumper car and hit the light button. So earlier, I'm thinking that the court was on a lunch break. I don't know where I got that from. I was wrong. Okay. So shout out to that Miss Person Girl. I was wrong. They were not on no lunch break. They on lunch break right now, y'all. For real. For real. Real ninja spill. Mm, mm, mm. But we gonna chill. If y'all gonna chill, I'ma chill. If y'all chilling, I'm chilling. So shout out to that. Like we're on a break right now though. So Jay-Z said, what more can I say? I'm getting sleepy. That's my only thing. I didn't got a little sleepy or whatnot. But I'm good. I'm good if y'all good. Freak it though. It's good. It's all good. I'm glad they took a break because my stuff needs to charge. So shout out to that. Y'all hold on. Y'all hold up like Young Dolph said. Wait. Oh, give me some. Oh, yeah, that's all I want to say. So, Nicki Minaj was, I guess, talking down on culture, culture's guns, talking about her guns. Yeah, I got the same guns as Culture got, and what about it? Like, and what about it? You know what I'm saying? But these guns ain't never stopped nothing. Yeah. So like, I don't like that. I told y'all, in my video that I did about her apologizing to Culture, she said something about Culture having. She said a lot of little girls have funny looking gums and grow into their looks or something like that. Nikki. You try. Okay, it just is what it is. You try. But yeah. I said, but I'm not gonna get offended. I'm not. Because somebody once told me like to be offended is a choice. Like it's a full-fledged choice. And I just you see. Yeah. I chose. I choose not. Okay? So shout out to that. No, hold on. Y'all see how I keep doing that? Let me see if I got some medicine for that. Child, because I sure need to I need some more medicine. My kids been taking it out this week. Look like they just saved me a little something, something. But child, that ain't shit. I said, I said, something, 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 something just ain't right. I like that song. It just ain't right. What y'all doing, Poople Stars? What's up? What's up? It's Friday. What's y'all weekend plans? Let me tell y'all what my plans are. And what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be chilling, minding my business. So shout out to that. It's like a shotgun. Bang! What's up with that? Bang! I want to know. Oh, yeah. Kick it. Yeah, my what's it called is tripping. My kids think got me sick. It just is what it is. Oh, and I can't stand it. I cannot. What more can I say? Child, my eyebrows been trying me lately. They been trying me, baby. Yeah, right around this part. Yeah. So I ain't been in no rush to cut up on nothing. I'm about to go get me a. I know my eyebrows look like they need to be done. They do need to be done, but I'm not gonna get them done though. Cause I don't know what's wrong with the girlies, but they been chopping on my brows. Okay, it just is what it is, and they been like looking thin. So I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. I'm gonna have to have some patience and let them grow in while they looking thin. Hey, Poop Stars. welcome. It's your girl Shay Renee, and I want to welcome y'all back to my channel. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, because I'm not doing this for nothing. Okay? It just is what it is. Shout out to that. But yes, the girl's been cutting on my brows. Shit. I knew I was gonna drop that. I just had a feeling. What more can I say? Nobody motherfucking care. But yeah, like, it's crazy. I cannot wait to talk a little bit more about Nikki, and Cardi B. Shout out to them both, okay? Shout out to them both, who are really both winning, right? They both winning in their own ways. They both won, you know? Like, I think we all can agree on that. They both won. Shoot. And did. They did. So we had about a 45-minute break. Child, because the judge said so. You know, it's his courtroom. He running how he see fit. He said that they taking a break, but I thought they had already took a lunch break, child. So we had took us one. Well, gonna find out we jumped the broom, child. Jumped the whole broom and the moon, cause they are on break right now. And he said they coming back at 2, which will be 1 o'clock. That's gonna be 1 o'clock. That's gonna be 1 o'clock our time. Let me see if I can find. What more can I say? Well, I'm glad I looked down there and saw that 5 bust, busted wide open on that. Want to see your innocence. Blemishes are so cruel. Why would they do that? Why would they just come along and run along and do that? They are so freaking cruel for that. Damn it. That's what I didn't want. I want that up under my fingernail. Yeah. Yeah. So first y'all seen it, and now y'all don't. Now it's gone. Is it gone? It's not gone like that. I can still see it. At first I couldn't. Child, then it's like my eyes went searching. I think it is gone. That might be something else. Good thing I still have a little something on my finger. Okay. That's I love that meme. I love is a strong word, but I like that meme. That little Whitney Houston meme. That's my meme. I said, that's my meme. I said, that's just gonna be my meme. I like that. I like that. I like that. I need to let my stuff charge, and that sucks. Yeah, stay for me. That's gonna suck. Okay. Monkey boy. That's a small boy. Poop stars. But anyway, mm, mm, how much time should Diddy get? Should Diddy get some time? Should Diddy be going home? Should Diddy get probation? What y'all think? Jump in my comments and let me know. Black Queen said he gonna get some type of time. She said she think he gonna get some type of time. Diamond Moore said Diddy needs to come on home. Free Diddy, free Diddy, free Diddy. You know, I really cannot call this one. I told y'all though. I told y'all. I definitely predict Diddy gonna get some time. It just is what it is. Some people want him locked away. Okay. Yeah, truth be told, some people want Diddy locked up, and you know, it's like the judge has to answer to that. You know, he do. He gotta, you know, like if he gonna be the one to free Diddy, you know, he gotta do it. He gotta be the one to do it. But the truth of the matter is, some people want Diddy locked up. Shoot, they do. The feds who brought these charges on. The feds who brought these charges on. The probation people. Hell, because it's a win-win for them. They know they about to get paid, you know. They, you know, probation is used to little twos and fews coming through. Like, they like, nah, there's some real money finna blow through here this time. So, they trying to get, you know, get it to stick. And, you know, who else? The victims, Cassie didn't want them locked away. So, you know, like the judge has to take all of that. They do. They have to take all of that into consideration, right? And then you have Diddy, of course, the defendant who don't want to go. You know what I'm saying? He don't want to go, you know, but he has, you know, exercised his legal rights, okay, to the fullest. You know, he got a team that fought as hard as they can, okay, for him not to go. And now, you know, he just got to see what the judge gonna say. He got to leave it in the judge's hands. And, you know, I don't know. Now, I said that I predict that the judge, because the judge said that he agreed with what the probation people recommended. And the probation people recommended a little under 7 years. So I automatically was like thinking that that's what the judge was going to go with. But now that I think about it, the judge might actually come down from that. You know what I'm saying? He could. It's a possibility that he could. He has been so, what's the word I'm looking for? Fair, seemingly, in this trial. And so, just like seemingly like a stand-up guy. I'm almost willing to bet that I don't know. I just feel like he gonna make it where everybody is gonna be like, okay, I could live with that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, Diddy, the DA, because see, mainly though, really, you know, really and truthfully, the prosecution is his people. You know what I'm saying? So them really the only ones that he gotta please like that. He don't owe Diddy people nothing at all. Really don't owe the prosecution nothing either. But y'all know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? They are really close. They work together for real. With that being said, he got to get to me. This is my opinion though. It's not a fact. Y'all know this not actual and factual. Hit the like button. It's for entertainment purposes. Period. But no, he does. He has to. He don't have to, but I feel like he's going to give out something that the prosecution, you see, can like live with. Like, even though they're I think their job is to push as high. They go as high as they feel like legally they should. You know, like, Lord, we're not gonna ask for no 50 years because they'll never give them that. But maybe they'll give them, you see, this old here 11.99 that they trying to give them. But nah, for real. Yeah, I think it's their job to go as high as they can, you know. But the judge, I think he comes down from what they be talking about, honestly and truthfully. And I think even though he said that he agrees with what probation said, I think he might come down from that too. Who knows? Who knows? We're just gonna have to wait and see. But yeah, so far this seems like a damn good judge on Diddy case, and I ain't lying. Like, they knew what they was doing. Oh yes, it just is what it is. They knew what they was doing when they chose him, because he ain't, he ain't messing around at all. Like, he is really, really, really. Hold on, y'all, because I need to see this more up close. Mirror. Because I ain't even doing it like I'm supposed to. Because I can't see it like that. Ooh. I need my eyebrows done, dog. I got a gang of hair. I do. I got a gang of hair that don't belong. But oh well. I ain't tripping. I want my shit back. I want my baby back. Baby back. Baby back. Like chilies. Child, speaking of a baby back, Egg-Boy V then took back Boston Bean. I said, ooh, eat. Now, I know he from Philly, but boy, use Boston Bean now. You just whatever the fuck I say. You whatever I say you is, you see? So shout out to that. Shit. You ain't got no say so. Running around here cheating on and rise with deep on your wife. It just is what it is. You ain't got no goddamn say so no more. So anyway, word on the carpet is A1 V then took back Boston Bean, child. She ain't done. She is not done. Letting him continue to, I guess, letting him cook her goose. Okay, it just is what it is, child. So go on, let him smoke it. Go on, let him smoke them boots, egg boy. I got a message for you though. So shout out to that. I sure do. I'm not gonna say what it is right now, but just know it's coming. Okay. So yes, Miss Person Girl. Court will be back soon, y'all. It said the judge said they'll be back at 2:00. The judge said they'll be back at 2:00. And so that's gonna be 1 o'clock our time. I think I'm gonna go get me a little bit more coffee. Baby, I need just a little bit more coffee, you see. Now, Child Waka Flocka put his 2 cents in. Waka Flocka, please don't do that no more. It just is what it is. Don't do that no more. No, I'm just playing. He was talking about Nikki and Cardi B, which I hope the girls is doing okay today. Both of them. Okay, both of them, Lord. Both of them. Because somebody, and I should have, got the comment so I could read it on live with y'all. Baby, because y'all be having me laughing. Y'all do. I love a good comment. One that I can get behind, and one I felt like I should have came up with myself. You see, somebody was like, "Baby, take both of these people phone." You see, I'm like, hell yeah, you ain't wrong when you're right. Shit, they keep trying to make it seem like, baby, all these Cardi B fans keep trying to make it seem like it is Nicki, and like, no, it's not just Nicki. I say it's not just Nicki. Like, it's like, for real. It's similar to like somebody. Because I started to say a man, but these days it just ain't that simple. I said it just ain't gonna be that simple. But it's like somebody going down on one knee and saying, "Will you marry me?" You see? Yeah. Okay. And then after the yeah comes, then you engaged. It's like that. Like, she needed some engagement, you know? That being said, Cardi was giving it to her. You know what I'm saying? Giving it to her. All up until yesterday. You know? And it's crazy because, like I told y'all yesterday, I'm like, well, did I tell y'all that yesterday? I don't think I told y'all that yesterday. I might have told y'all that on this morning's video that I did. That like Cardi's pregnant. She's not in the space. You know what I'm saying? She's not in the right space for this shit Nicki wanna do. She's just not. And that's just that. You know, have you ever just literally just like had to like literally look at somebody like they had bird poop on their mouth? You know what I'm saying? Like literally, like, you talking shit. I know you upset, you know, and had you would have found me on a regular day, you know, you would have fucked around and found out. But like literally, this is the best day for you because I literally have nothing for you. You know what I'm saying? Like nothing. I'm giving nothing. Like that's what, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's what Cardi B gotta, you know. I feel like that's what she gotta dig deep and find right now. It just is what it is because like she's pregnant. She pregnant. You know what I'm saying? And then not only that, it's like, how else is it too? It's almost like, how can I put it? Okay, this is a good example. So it's almost like, let's say a woman and a man are together, right? And the woman is constantly begging the man and begging the man and begging and begging and begging the man to just be a damn man, you know, and do right and be right and do right and be right, you know, um, for her, right? And then all of us, and he never will. He never will. He never will. He never does. He never will. He never does. He never does, and he never will. Right? And then all of a sudden, the lady just leave. She leave. Now she in a different space. She in a different place. Here he come, begging and begging and get back with me and get back with me. And now I'm ready to address the things that you wanted, and I'm ready to give you what you wanted. And she look at him like, Christina's gone. You know what I'm saying? Baby, I'm not there no more. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes, like Diddy said, mm. Shout out to that. Sometimes you gotta like literally move on. It is what it is. Like for real. On, on, on. Hey, if she don't want my love, I guess I gotta move on. I guess I came a little too strong. Baby, I sure didn't want my head to bounce off of my head. I sure didn't. I said, hold on. Hold on. I said, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Like Young Dog said, is we still in place? So shout out to that. I said, is we still in place like a building or nah? But nah, for real. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta show a MNF, right? They're like, I'm not there no more. But honestly and truthfully, I told y'all on my video, y'all need to go watch it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to spill too much, but like for real, I think that Nicki and Cardi, both, you know what I'm saying, are actually happy to be arguing. For real, happy as fuck. Because like, man, it's been so much drama and animosity between them, and now I feel like they just getting things off of their chest. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. The only other thing next to do would to be to look at each other, and we all know they can't do that because Cardi B is pregnant. You know what I'm saying? But like that's gonna be after that. It's nothing else. It's nothing else. You know what I'm saying? Um. Oh yeah. Honestly, although I do feel like both of them need to give up their phone, a part of me feels that way. Um, you know, the adult in me feels that way. Um, the logical thinker in me feels that way. Like a part of me do, and then there's the part of me, okay, that says like I get it. You know what I'm saying? I understand. This is like years and years and years of built up, pent up animosity. Remind you, these people just ignore each other and act, you know, they ignore each other and probably be getting into it all the time behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? A whole lot of to where, yeah, bitch, I heard. But it ain't really never like, no, this is, you know what I'm saying? Like, when is the last time we can actually say we heard I said Nicki B. Oh, Lord, that was funny. Cardi B and Nicki argue for real. We don't never hear them argue. Like, they don't never argue. So I just feel like this has been a long time coming. You see? And you know what else? It reminds me of Megan Thee Stallion and Nicki. See, Megan Thee Stallion and Nicki currently right now, they doing exactly what Cardi B and Nicki been doing. Just beefing for years, but nobody really never saying nothing. Just little small darts being thrown. You know what I'm saying? And this song and another disc here, you know, but like never really full-fledged, let's get this shit on the table and this shit can possibly be ended type stuff, you know? And I just feel like they had their, to me, honestly, they're saying a lot of shit that they've been wanting to say to each other. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Like Cardi B, she asked Nicki, why are you comparing me to people that you came, you know, to you? And you've been in the game for forever. I'm not your peer. You know? And it's almost like shit. Nicki was like, finally, bitch, I've been trying to tell you that. You see? Vice versa, girl. It's just like I don't know. I can't explain it, child, but it's. I just feel like, you know how you almost feel like it's necessary. You know, I don't know. I'm old school. You know what I'm saying? I done seen a lot of old school shit. You know, like for instance, two kids. Let's say two kids always bickering, always trying to tear each other clothes off and pounce on each other every time they get off the school bus. You know what the old school people would have did? After trying to stop them over and over and over again, let them go. You see, let them go. That was their way of saying, y'all gonna go ahead and fix this yourselves. And the truth of the matter is, most of the time, a fight would fix it. It would. It might even have to take a fight or two, but eventually it'll come to an end. You know what I'm saying? Um, and I'm not saying that Cardi B's and Nicki Minaj's beef needs to be like ended. But there comes a time where it's not beef anymore. We just, you know what I'm saying? For instance, like Remy Ma and Nicki, they don't like each other, but they not talking about each other every day. You know what I'm saying? It's just understood. I don't fool with her. Same thing. You know what I'm saying? And another thing too. See, like right now, Cardi B and Nicki Minaj, they want to get at each other. They want to go to Duke College. It is what it is. According to Cardi B, she wants to duke it out. According to Nicki Minaj, she ready for it. Come on. Pull up. See, it's not like that with Remy Ma and Nicki Minaj. They just don't fool with each other. But it's not like we still on some send a addy. They not on no send a addy type of talk. You know what I'm saying? It's like the beef then cooked. It's cooked. It's over. You know what I'm saying? It's not over, but it's finished. You know what I'm saying? And Nicki and Cardi B need to get there. It just is what it is. They need to get there. I don't know what else to, you know. Well, let me just say this. It would be nice. Shit. Hold on, y'all. your bag, stay in your bag. Get in your bag, stay in your bag. Now I take that back, y'all. I take that back. Okay, it just is what it is. Cause I don't like telling people what they need to do. Yeah, I don't. Like, yeah, talk to me nice. So I'm not gonna say they need to let it go, but I will say, you know what I'm saying? It would be nice. I feel like it would be nice if they could move forward. You know? It will. But why I heard we're about to get back in court. Hold on. Well, tell me why I heard that right on the Caribbean, Sweetie allegedly lied about sleeping with Offset. That's what they say. They saying she lied. And Cardi knows she lied. Mm-hmm. This is my thing. How would people know that? How would people know that? You know what I'm saying? How would she know that? How would people know that? I feel like we wouldn't know. We wouldn't know. And I feel like a lot of people will automatically assume they're like, okay, y'all now y'all lying. Now y'all lying saying she lying. Because remind you, like, that was a huge secret that they was trying to keep from us. Okay. And then one, like, so much has happened. So much has happened. Quavo done left the girl and all kinds of stuff. Took a car from her, all kinds of stuff. Like, I don't know if I believe that was a lie, like they want us to. Mm-hmm. I can't even call that one, y'all. But let's see if Court is back in session, because I sure don't want to miss Diddy talking if he gonna talk. They just talking. They ain't back yet. But yeah, it's gonna be so interesting to see what's gonna happen with Diddy. It's time though. It's time, you know. His time has come. I know he's so happy. Oh, I know he happy. Nervous as hell right now in this moment, because there's been reports that Diddy cried a little bit so far in court, like after his kids spoke. Which I can only imagine. You know what I'm saying? Could you imagine, like, being as accomplished of a person as Diddy is, and being in his situation? Like, that's crazy. And I know that it sounds weird when I like it sounds weird when you bring up their accomplishments. I know it does. But I don't know. I guess some shit is for the po. You know what I'm saying? I'm just playing. Just all jokes aside. But for real, you know, It's just like, uh, I don't know. But I think people do that because it's like, man, he got like the whole world down there at his fingertips. What would make him throw that away? You know what I'm saying? Versus poor people, the stress that comes from being poor. It's almost like, shit, for real. I hate to say it, but it's almost like crime is expected. For real. I hate to say it, but that's the truth. It do. It's almost like, feels like that. Um but yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. The judge said they'll be back at 2 o'clock. That's 1 o'clock our time. And let me just say this though. Diddy, hold on. Oh, I hope y'all can't see my iPad. Cause I don't know secretism stuff. I just don't need no copyright. I don't need no copyright strikes. But shout out to my source though. You know who you are. Got it jumping. Okay, my source got it jumping. Um JLR investigates. That's who I'm tuned in with today. Him and CNN. Hold on. Hold on. Shit, I can't tell whether it's paused or not. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, y'all ain't supposed to hear nobody but me. So shout out to that. Let me see. Okay. My bad. God, I can't wait, y'all. I cannot wait for court to go back in session. I really hope Diddy gets his sentencing today. Some people acting like, damn, like, I just hear people look. I've been hearing some chatter about how some people think that he might shit, like the judge might not be able to do it all today, because they saying that he gonna talk. I don't think he gonna talk that long though. Shit, I don't take that long to get his point across. But they say he gonna talk and kind of like semi explain why he's given the amount of time that he's given. And I don't think it's gonna take him that long of a talk. And again, I don't even think Diddy gonna speak that long. His attorneys, like, I just don't have this taking up 4 more hours and then some. You know what I'm saying? Running all the way into Monday. I don't. Hopefully, But the fact that they said that this was gonna go until 5 o'clock, they was kind of on point because it do seem like it's. It seemed like it's going, you know? Like, like Biggie had said, I'm going back, back. That's what it's giving. Let me see. I just gotta set the camera up, Pooper Stars, for um you know, another reason why I think Diddy's gonna end up getting time to everybody is I think it's the fact that everybody keeps saying um hold on y'all. You guys, I think that damn, I forgot what I was gonna tell y'all. Shit. Yeah, another reason why I think the judge is gonna give Diddy some time is because he keeps speaking about how violent he feels like he is. I don't think he thinks that, like, no, there has not been enough time. Honestly and truthfully. I think that for real, the fact that Diddy could retaliate, you know what I'm saying? And probably possibly has been accused of, you know, you know, doing things, shit. Like Cassie says, she's been in fear and she hides, and she's been, you know, keeping a low key profile. You know, according to Cassie, she makes it seem like she feels like she'll have to do that forever, you know, after dealing with Diddy. Like, that says a lot. It does. It says a lot. To me, it says enough to the judge. Um, you know, enough to work with as far as locking him up. It just is what it is. I think he's definitely gonna get locked up. Cause I think that um the courts look at it in several different ways. And one of the things that's gonna like the victims will benefit from Diddy being locked up. The victims have been, you know, the censor of this case, if you will. Like, even in the beginning when it first came on, they got it understood, okay? Right away too. Understood that that the men involved were victims too. So, you know, I don't got him letting Diddy out. He not getting out today. He not gonna get out today. In my hearts of our hearts, he not. And I think he gonna get some time too. Hold on, hold on. Mm, 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 mm. So, hey, Poop Stars, we just on a break. The court is on a break right now. So, hang in there. Y'all hang in there. Da 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 da. Kiss. Uh, 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 uh. You don't don't have to be rich. Be mine. Yes, Poop Stars. If you just not tuning in, it's your girl Shay Renee, and y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Okay. We on a small little recess, but court is coming up. So shout out to that. Let me see. Ain't no particular sign. Let me see if court is back in session now. Yeah, it's still on right. Oh Lord, y'all don't understand. I really, 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 really shit. I hope that they do it today. Like I do not want this to go past today. Do not. But let me see something real quick, because while we wait on that, I do not want to miss Diddy. So we gonna keep it right here, y'all. Y'all jump in my comments. If you here, hit the like button. If you here, jump in my comments. I'm gonna need you to say something, baby. Period, like Drake said. Let me know. Is Diddy gonna get some time today? If so, how much time? How much time y'all thinking? Y'all thinking like me? The judge probably gonna go right with what the probation said, or a little under, okay? Or like what? Y'all let me know what y'all thinking, okay? Drop in my comments with your opinions. Now, excuse me, we just waiting for the courts to get back, which they said 2:00. Well, actually, he said an hour. Well, he said 2:00, I believe. Child, listen, I don't know. Y'all know I'm all over the place, especially because like I don't know what's going on with my head, but it's kind of like slightly starting to trip a little bit, which I don't have time for. Okay, they back. They back, y'all. So hold on. Ooh, where my stuff at? Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, there they go. Hold on, y'all. Court is now back in session. Let me see what they talking about. Oh Lord, somebody talking about they got tears in their eyes. I think it's the attorney saying that. Hold on, y'all. He said, I can't believe we here. Sean has impacted America in such a positive manner. Oh, that's still talking, y'all. I am honored to practice this majestic courthouse. I sit here with tears in my eyes. I can't believe we are here, says Diddy's attorney, Brian. Hold on, y'all. I'm just waiting. Here you go. The jury has spoken. This was we have been convicted of 2 counts of the Mann Act. Combs' father was killed when he was 3. Um, his mother had 3 jobs. He's speaking about Diddy's upbringing. Da, 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 da. Mm, mm. Shoot, I didn't even think about it. I got stuff to do. Like, I cannot be here past a certain time. Damn, that's gonna be messed up. Like, I need this. I need. Still talking though, y'all. Hmm. Untreated trauma. He said he has an addiction. You know, the traumas and dramas of his his upbringing, you know, when he was younger, how it has impacted him now. Hey, Poop Stars, it's your girl Shay Renee. And child, we coming around the mountain. Oh no, I don't want that. Is that right? Child, I didn't know that. Baby, you better shut it down. Look. That's crazy. So he talking about him going to Harvard, going on with his life. You know, he goes on, moves on, jumps into business, works harder than anybody. But then more trauma happens. His best friend was murked in LA, they said. So after the best friend thing, according to them, uh that's when Diddy got after his best friend, who I'm assuming is Biggie, okay, passed away. He got it addicted to painkillers, they say. Hey, Poople Star. So it's your girl Shay Renee, and I want to welcome everybody back to my channel. If you just now getting here, we talking about Diddy. We are actually in his court sentencing right now as we speak. His attorney is speaking on his behalf. Okay. The attorney says on occasion Diddy would hit the woman that he loves. Okay. He loved Miss Ventura. I have been with Sean more than my family since I met him. He has taken responsibility, okay? According to, he would have pled he would have pled guilty to the Mann Act, but they wouldn't offer that. That's according to Steele, okay? He said he been with Diddy more than his family since he met him, which something tells me that's true. I think there's some truth to that. Uh, According to Brian, he would have if they would have offered Diddy the Mann Act, he would have took it. So according to his lawyer, he like, shoot. If y'all would have got right with sent the right charges, then Diddy would have, he would have pled guilty. And this is Brian Steele, okay? The one that represented Young Thug and everybody loves, loves, loves. Treat him like he white chocolate. That's him. He said he has heard Sean pray for healing for anyone that he has heard. There are certain people that gain prestige if they hurt him, according to his attorney. He's saying that after 12 months and some weeks, Diddy was somebody had to stop somebody from harming Diddy. I guess somebody was trying to shank Diddy, allegedly in jail, according to his attorney. Which it seemed like we might have heard something like that. But it just didn't blow up and get a lot of momentum like that. Hey, Poopa Stars, it's your girl Shay Renee. If you just now getting here, I need you to hit that like button. We are covering the Diddy trial right now. He's explaining how it is. He lives with 25 people in one room. There's a TV over supposed bed, and there are these, sounds like he said, rugs there. It screams day and night, he said. Wait a minute. So if it's rugs there, why is okay? So Diddy's just he ducking all of that like a fade. Okay. Well, shout out to that. I mean, shout out to that because, like, you know what I'm saying? We've been knowing. That Diddy can get a hold of something, you know what I'm saying? Get his hands on a little something. So I had no idea this hearing was gonna be all day. No clue. It's crazy. But again, the people that are there, shout out to y'all. And I hope you guys have what y'all need. It's crazy. And I'll take it a step further. I wonder how many food places is in that area. Like literally like walking distance. If they not, then I know, those little robots that be dropping out food, baby, I know they be running all day, ripping and running because I couldn't imagine. Couldn't even imagine sitting in a courthouse out of hours and hours and hours like that. Yeah, that's crazy. Diddy is with 25 people? For real? Y'all got him in general population? That's wild. I mean, that's better for him, though. Healthier. Shit, but crazy, too, at the same time. More dangerous. So far, he's just saying that Diddy is remorseful and that he's in a horrible, the facility is horrible. He said, in this sentencing today, it's not about him. It's about his family. He wants to get back to them. I think it's about both, you know? My common sense tells me that. Like, of course, it's about, he wants out. You know what I'm saying? We know he wants out. Don't, you know? Um, but his family needs him. You know, his family needs him. So I get it. But at the same time, if need be, they might just so happen to adjust, you know? You know, the thing I will say though about this situation, I think it is going to humble the fuck, like the fuck out of Diddy. For real. I mean, if nothing else, right? I think he at least might be like, well, maybe I don't have to pay da 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 and da 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 da. You know, I just honestly, I think it's just gonna humble him to where I don't think he gonna be throwing away his money away like he might have once used to. You know, so he might give his children a $350,000 car budget. You know what I'm saying? Um, or let's I don't know. Let me think. Let me just think. Let me think. Let me think. Uh, Dang, I can't even remember now. But how much was Jane getting from Diddy? I think $10,000. I think $10,000. For real, I do. So stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So instead of giving $10,000 a month out to somebody, now he might cut it to five, maybe even three. You know, I don't see him. Cause remind you, Diddy has never been poor since he's been a man. Like I don't necessarily know how old he was when he became rich, but I know at 21 he was already paid. Um, Now his lawyer is talking about how he was addicted. You know, he again his attorney is trying to convince the judge to go with the 14 months that they are requesting Diddy serve. And he's just trying to argue the fact that why he feels like he deserves 14 months. Um, but it's crazy. This is all a little, yeah, it's crazy. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. He's saying that some type of operation that Diddy had left him addicted to painkillers since 2000. So 25 years. That's a long time. That's a long time. And I'm sorry, but that's what I was telling y'all. I I don't think that 14 months is going to be enough to rid him of that. Um, but again, I just feel like when you go from the type of life that Diddy leads, right, to jail, to where everything is like nothing is fancy, nothing is luxurious, right? Everything is bare minimum. When you go to living like that, I think you have no choice but to be humbled. You know what I'm saying? I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You gonna get out. He'll probably. He'll probably get out and be like, nah, I don't want sparkling water. Give me still now. You know what I'm saying? Just like small, minor, but major differences. He eats from chips bags and he doesn't eat well. I mean, he's saying, this time about how jail is for Diddy. He talking about media too. Media calling him an outcast. That's not true, according to his attorney. He's done things that he only his attorney could dream of doing. Mm. People realize he is different. He can speak about uh doing rounds with rugs and putting your hands on women. Now I can honestly say I don't think Diddy really wants to be an advocate for that. I don't. I do not. So if he did something like that, I would be surprised. I wonder how long we been on here. Cause this thing just loses juice too fast for me. All his businesses is gone, and so is his money. He's fighting lawsuits out the woo-ha. Um, and he ain't got no money, but he don't care about the money. He still got to pay attorneys to fight for him, but he don't care about the money. He just want to go home to his family, according to his attorney. This is good. This is good. I mean, it's not no, you know what I'm saying? Will Diddy go home today? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I think the vibe in the courtroom is he not going home either. I'm still wondering if Diddy is going to say anything to the court. Has it been decided or not decided or whatever that he is or he isn't? Okay, hold on. We just waiting. Hey, poop stars, if you just now getting here, hit that like button, okay? Hit the like button. We are covering Diddy's hearing live, okay? Like live as it happens, real time. He is in the courtroom fighting for his life, for real. Dang. And there's other. At this point, Yeah, we just waiting on the attorney. He talking. They saying that Donaldson Xavier might speak as well. Um, I like everybody. Make sure you hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Okay. I cannot believe this is going this long. I did not expect for that to happen at all. But here we are. So let me just take a quick break myself. I'm gonna go grab a little bit of coffee because I'm tired. Starting to hold on, y'all. Let me see something real quick. Baby, I'm starting to wind down just a little bit. Calm still. This was a voluntary sexual encounter considered by adults. I agree with Miss Shapiro. This is an issue. Preclusion. Double jeopardy. A due process violation. I wonder what he mean by that. That's interesting. He started talking spicy as soon as I took the headphones off, y'all. Ugh, that's annoying. But anyway, y'all know we tuned in. Like a sax. So shout out to that, baby. Let me see. Gotta get us hooked up. Because we got to keep this thing juiced up. It is what it is, child. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. But let me tell y'all something. Like, I be up. Oh yeah, Miss Special Girl be up. So like, come on now. You can't have one without the other. Like the people on Love and Marriage has said. Shoot, if you gonna get up, your ass gonna eventually lay down. You see, it just is what it is. So like what had happened was uh anyway, go get a little cool. Little cool. Never hurt nobody. Okay, let's see. Okay, child, I don't know what the hell. Like, nothing. Like, so I hate. Oof. Let me tell you something. I just gotta be more prepared, better prepared. Y'all should have been way better prepared. It is what it is now, though. You know, I'm. I don't know what to say. It's not like I'm not, like, mm, I can't explain it. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me just keep going. Keep going, keep turning it up. But yeah, I definitely needed to so desperately needed to charge my stuff up. Yeah, overnight. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just at this point it's just struggling to like keep a charge for real. So anyway. I don't know, but I did not expect, okay, for this to go this long. I didn't. Like, I'm like, it's 6 minutes until 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, where some of y'all are, but for me, it's about to be two. And, okay, still. We asked Sean to be able to have a 14-month sentence. He has taken full accountability. Uh, he's what? He's not using rugs. Hold on. Damn. Oh, God, y'all. Hold on. I might have accidentally messed up the live or winded it or something. But he trying to say, let me see what the attorney is saying, child. Ugh. Everything is just moving so slow. Golly. All I did was hit the refresh because I, like, think I accidentally rewinded and I didn't want to be stuck on. He's a civil rights leader. Oh Lord, that's what everybody was laughing at. Now I will say this though, they do be calling on Diddy for certain stuff. They do. I can't remember the last thing, but y'all know they do. They be calling on Diddy for stuff. Diddy had to, what he do? Well, I remember they had called them on Kanye. Y'all remember that? Kanye talking about that. They're just fed. Kanye crazy. Hold on, I'm just waiting to see if anything else comes up, you guys, because I have to take my headphones out for a minute. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, so now the Reverend is coming, y'all. Now the Reverend is gonna come. Hey, hello, hello, hello. Hey y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, okay? If you just now getting here, we're doing continuous coverage, okay? The Diddy trial. All right, like as it comes, as it comes, as it comes in. So shout out to that. Right now, I believe the Reverend is in the courthouse. The Reverend says I'll be personally responsible for seeing him rehabilitated. As Michael Jordan says, these sneakers are just sneakers, but when my son put them on, Sean needs an opportunity. That's crazy. Not Michael Jordan. Oh Lord. Yeah. Uh, what reverend is this? So the reverend came in and said off the rip, he's going to be responsible for helping rehabilitate Diddy. He said, um, he just needs the opportunity. And I'm like, ooh, okay. Um, that's interesting. What else he gonna say? We definitely gotta. I'm just waiting to see. I'm just waiting, hitting the refresh, just waiting to see what else the Reverend is gonna say. And does anybody have the Reverend's name yet? Oh Lord. I don't know. I'm waiting, guys. If you just got here, hey, 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 welcome. It's your girl Shay Renee. Don't forget to hit the like button. I am covering the Diddy sentencing, okay? Diddy is getting his sentence today, supposedly. Um some people is thinking that this could push past today, but I don't think it is. I don't. I don't think it is. I hope it don't. So shout out to that. Now we were warned, okay, that we were warned, okay, that it could go till 5 though. Like this could go till 5 o'clock, and it's 2 o'clock right now. 2 o'clock. Shit. Here. Ugh. Here where I am. So shout out to that. Hey, everybody. Thank you, everybody who came through. I appreciate y'all so much. I love a good comment section. I do, I do, I do. And yeah, I appreciate everybody for jumping in mine. So shout out to that. I'm probably gonna go get a cup of coffee. No, I got a cup of coffee. I just poured me a little bit of coffee. But I just sipped it. I took a little sip, honey, and ran back over here with y'all. I said I was running. I just was running. Let's see. What else is the Reverend saying? I wonder. Um, I don't know. But I don't have them going all the way until Monday. I think in these type of situations, people be ready. You know what I'm saying? More than ready. Now if today was Thursday, maybe. Okay. But like a whole nother two now, I'm really, really hoping that they can get this over with today. The Reverend says you have been very honorable in this court. Uh we'll have Mr. Donaldson. Okay, they're bringing up the other attorney now. So it's been a long day, but I think it's been worth it. I want the record to be clear that Mr. Combs is not a PIMP. Okay, according to his attorney, he is no PIMP. Which I didn't heard that a time or two. Okay, it just is what it is. I will say this: he was something like it. Okay, yeah, Mr. Donaldson. I'm just saying, based off of what we heard it could or whatnot. But anyway, let's cut this up a little bit. Let's cut this up. I'm just waiting on the attorney. If you just now tuning in, welcome everybody. We just waiting on his attorney, eh, Donaldson. Uh, the Reverend said give them to us. Um, he won't be back. He'll be he'll come back to say thank you. Um, he I believe his name is Gary. He said, "We're asking you to give him to us. We will not let you down." The Reverend is requesting probation. He mentioned probation. Which is, I think I find it interesting though that they are allowing a reverend to rehabilitate somebody because, like, oh, oh, I forgot they do be having recovery programs in churches. I forgot about that. Yeah, I did. I forgot about that. But it always seems like restorative. Does that make sense? So where I'm from, they have a lot of restorative type of churches. And so, those type of people have to like work. They have to work and stuff like that. And I don't know. I don't know. But I could see Diddy, like benefiting from, and I could see Diddy benefiting from that type of program. I just don't see him participating for real, unless they can change it up or something. Because remind you, like where I live, restorative churches tend to work the people in recovery. Okay. So if you ever seen people from a church, um, asking for donations at a corner or something like that, that's probably what type of program they were in. They do that daily. They do that daily. They do that weekly. You know what I'm saying? It's part of their job, if you want to say, for like in exchange, right? For free housing. Okay. So they help people with recovery, right? But they have to work and stuff like that. So the way that they work and the way that they give their contribution to the church is to go out and ask for donations and stuff like that. Now they all have different jobs though. I will say that. So like what would Diddy's job be though? Finding talent on Sunday to come sing? I mean, I'm just saying, you know. He said, according to Donaldson, they've locked up so many different people. So many different people in that jail. And none of them has done what Diddy has decided to do. So Diddy is just, he's hell of a, he's very, very inspiring and inspirational. He likes motivating. Motivating is his thing. And so like he been doing that in jail with the inmates. And so his attorney is touching on that right now. Saying that no, yeah, yeah. So anyway, he's attesting that Diddy is, done a couple of things since he been in jail. He's been helping assist inmates and stuff like that and da 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 da, da. which is good. It's good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it shows character, for him. It's like a good character statement or witness, if you will. But, you know, I feel like it can only help you so much. Shit. He says that he believes the court is in a difficult position. I believe the court is in a difficult position too, okay? Extremely. It is. But they always are. They are every day. The court can handle it, trust me. Yeah, oh no, Miss Presser Curl. This ain't that. He's We got another lawyer, Mark, gonna come up and talk. Donaldson is saying, like, who's the real Diddy? You know, we got all these letters about him. Who's the real Diddy? He said he liked to think that the real Diddy is the one that his family wrote about. I think the truth lies in the middle. He said he spoke with chiefs and superintendents, I believe he said, in Miami. This is Xavier, by the way. Yeah. He said, and they're saying this is something different. Everyone is saying this is something different. I wonder what he's talking about. I wonder if he was like, I don't know what he meant by that. He said this is something different. I don't know. I don't know what he meant by that. Damn. This thing just goes dead too fast for me, y'all. Damn. This is annoying me. Shit. Let me see. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Mark is in the house tonight. La-di-da-di. Okay, y'all, hold on. I'm coming. Shoot. Y'all ain't missing nothing. Yeah, let me tell y'all. Okay, so right now, they got somebody finna. Okay, y'all know how somebody tried to say that Diddy got a. The prosecution said in court that Diddy got a event next week to speak, and now Attorney Brian still said that ain't no speaking engagement, and I forgot how he tried to put it. Okay, and, excuse me. So now they got somebody coming into court to talk about. I'm coming, y'all. They said now they got somebody to come testify that it ain't no speaking engagement, child. That's a lie. I'm like, dang. They gotta cross all their T's. They do not want Diddy to say they lost because of nothing. It's almost like they like, dang, no, because we don't want him mad because, you know, I can't explain it, but like they addressed everything. They got somebody in court right now ready to testify. The judge said he gonna give them a minute or something like that. Matter of fact, I think it might be two people. But anyway, child, I'm trying to come on around the mountain because y'all know, like, it is what it is. I didn't have my shit together, but I wanted to make sure we cover this. You know what I'm saying? Why not? Like, we been here since the beginning. God damn it, and we gonna be here in the end. So shout out to that. Yeah. Hold on. Hold up. Like Young Dolph said. 1 second. Because I'm trying to get to the nitty gritty. Hold on, y'all. Damn, headphones can be so annoying. I ain't lying. They can. I know. I don't want to hear it. Not the way people be losing their headphones. I don't want to hear it. I don't. Just let me keep trying to get these undone. All right, let me see. Hold on. Just a little more. If you're just getting here, hit the like button, y'all. Hit the like button for me. Comment too. If you got something to say, comment. If you want Diddy out, say that. If you want Diddy locked up, say that too. I see all these internet jokes about how, like the other day they were saying Casa not look like Diddy, and they was like, lock him up. Oh, I think that is so funny when y'all be saying that. I mean, I do. You know, sucks for Diddy, sucks for his children, but you know, again, it's a funny little joke though. It's funny. Like, and I don't know who in this world doesn't enjoy laughing. But anyway, Let's continue, y'all. We are doing continuous coverage of the Diddy trial, okay? Of the Diddy sentencing. I'm sorry. Today's his sentencing hearing. Shout out to that. We in that thing. Okay, so I just refreshed it. Just had to do a little refresh. Hit the refresh. Let's see. I work with probation. I speak at many different functions with the private prison operator that we work with, he says. Hey, Poop Sauce, hit the like button and join the conversation. Let me know. Like, what are you thinking? What are your thoughts? Share your thoughts in the comments with me. And, I mean, let us all... you know, tune in. Stay tuned in. Here we are. If you just now getting here, we are in the courtroom, okay? Like, as close to it as we can be right now. Tuning in on the live coverage, okay? We are doing some live, shout out to that, reporting on Sean Diddy Combs' sentencing today. Will Diddy get some time today? I think he is. I do. I think he's gonna get some time. Right now, it's somebody from a program speaking, okay, on the behalf of the program. The program helps inmates get back into society, you know, with things that they may need help with. And he is, so far right now, he's testifying. I don't know if you could say this is on Diddy's behalf or something like that, but he was asked to come up because Okay, so it's kind of like on his behalf. Yeah, he's testifying that Diddy been helping inmates since he been in jail. So he's gone. Giovanni is gone now. He said Diddy has like been making an impact on the inmates. So let's see who's next, y'all. Now some people are starting to say that he need to be hoping, you know, for the best. I mean, I agree with that. But I don't know, you know. It's possible that the judge can go lower, you know. Will he though? Will he? That's going to be the question right there. Oh, so he said he wants to work with Diddy. They want to work with Diddy. He says that their mission uh is centered in the idea that Diddy them can make a difference, basically, and that he's saying that he can, you know, get him some speaking engagements to speak in and stuff like that. So they want to work with Diddy, and the judge said okay. So Mark gets up there and he said, you know, it's getting late, so he gonna be brief. Appreciate you for that, Mark. He also said that you know, he started talk about when he started his career. He said he learned that DV usually comes from childhood trauma. Um, Doctors found that Sean had PTSD. He grew up without a father. His father was the M word when he was a baby. The family didn't tell him how his father passed. He picked it up from the streets. He gave a commencement address at Howard in 2014. Hold on, we're just waiting on Mark. Hey, Poopa Sauce, it's your girl Shay Renee. Y'all get in here, scoot up in here like a bumper car. We are doing live coverage on the Diddy trial. Okay, so shout out to that and shout out to us. Y'all let me know what y'all think about everything going on with Diddy today. Uh-oh. I'm wondering if Diddy gonna get his sentencing today. Okay, I'll tell you that. That's what I wonder. Yeah. Will he? Will he though? Mm-hmm. Um, I don't know. I wanted to hear from Diddy, but now I'm not sure. I think it would be interesting. Um, to see. Hmm. I am really, really. I don't know. At this point, I kind of be surprised if Diddy spoke. I don't. Well, I take that back. I take that back because it was reports that Diddy wanted to speak to the judge. So, you found in a microfilm there how his father passed in a drug deal gone bad. Maybe that's the trauma. He had major depressive disorder. Oh, Diddy is talking, y'all. Diddy talking, y'all. Hit the like button. Diddy is gonna talk. Mark said he's sitting down in 5 minutes. Then Slavic gonna come up, and then it's gonna be Diddy. Slavic must gonna be good. I don't know. I've heard that Diddy is extremely charming. You know, I think he's charming. I think he's smart. Um, and I think he just might, I think he gonna take a swing at taking all of those attributes with him when he stand up and talk to this judge. That's crazy. Um, Diddy will be getting the last word. I don't know if I would have did that. Yeah, but it is what it is. So we just waiting on Mark Anifilo to wrap it up. Mark said he'll be sitting down in a minute. And then Mark is it. Mark says release him today. Mark said release him. Mark said let Diddy go today. That's what you want your attorney to say. Your main attorney. Yeah. Shout out to that. Shout out to Mark, Diddy's main man. He said let him go. He basically said he's has nothing left. He's, you know, according to Mark, he's been stripped of so many things. He's lost a lot. Um, he kind of basically wanted to say everybody knows Diddy's business at this point. All his personal life, personal business, all in the street, scattered like trash. He's served time, you know. Yeah, me too. Yeah, this has been a long day that I was not expecting. But according to um Diddy's attorney Mark, he served his time for this crime. I needed to. I think we gonna be good. I think so. Let me just say this while we wait on Mark to wrap up. You know, honestly, I think we gonna be good. I was thinking that I might have to leave in a little bit. I'm like, oh my God, I do not want to not be live when this sentence comes in, you know? But it's all good. If that's the case, I might either have to make a post because I'm going to be tuned in regardless. I'm going to have my phone out on the road with me. I'm going to hear this. You know, it's just about they want to propose mental health treatment and a domestic violence program. He says October is Domestic Violence Awareness Month. I'm not asking for a light sentence. I'm asking for mental health, the root problem. Hmm. Um. Yeah, we'll see. Cause I'm really hoping. I'm looking at the time and I'm thinking that Diddy. eh, I'm thinking all of these people should be done by at least 3:05. How long could it take the judge? So we'll see, y'all. He wants. He's requesting like a program, which I understand. People listen. Jail has programs all the time, but it's usually just like, well, I won't say that. I don't know. I guess they trying to basically, which I understand, they want Diddy to get some outpatient type of help. Shoot, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like it's either in or out. Cause jail has those types of programs. I don't know how good they are, but they definitely have programs to help people stay clean, help with domestic violence, all that type of stuff. Just like the man who just left testified to. Mm. Somebody said they didn't issued 135 months out based on abuse. Mm. I think Slavic said that. Wait a minute. So hold on. Is Slavic? See, I think so. I think Slavic is hey Poopa Stars, it's your girl Shay Renee. Don't forget to hit the like button. Um, period. Okay, so coming in like that, I couldn't do nothing but use my common sense, and it tells me that Slavic is on mm, mm. Okay, see, yeah, my common sense tells me that Slavic is DEA. Okay, I want to say that's prosecution, and because she came in talking about 120 something months, and so like yeah, that's definitely not a defense attorney talking like that. Uh. And so yeah, right now what she's doing is talking about comparing cases. I didn't even know they do that. I didn't know they do that. Um. So apparently, I learned in court since Diddy been in court. Hold on. PIMPs control their victims. That's what happened here. That's what the DA is saying. 1.4 million will be 90 something free costs. That would be more than that here. Hmm. So apparently, when you're asking for sentencing, you can compare somebody who did something similar to you. They can compare somebody that did something similar to the defendant. You know what I'm saying? To say, okay, well, this person got 5 years, so And so they said that they were challenged to find abusive text. But Slavic is saying in this case, it's videos. I said, ooh, I eat. They turning it up, like Roscoe had said. Oh yeah, they getting all the way turned up on Diddy ass right now. It just is what it is. But you know, shout out to everybody in the courtroom right now because yeah, I mean, here we are. Here we are. And that's one thing that I forgot to tell y'all earlier that I wanted to tell y'all earlier. Growing up, I watched a lot of Nancy Grace too. That was my girl. Like, that was my damn girl. Period. Mm-hmm. But yes, Poopa Sauce, if you just now getting here, it's your girl Shay Renee. And we are right now, we are covering Diddy's sentence. Citizen. Hold on. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, Slavic called Diddy a puppeteer. They say he's a puppeteer. She said his video has better production value than the one in the hotel, but that's just who he is. Right now, he would apologize to his victims. 5 lawyers spoke for him. Mr. Steele said, Cassie wanted it. Mm, They laying it on. They laying it on. Thick, 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 thick. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my God, I need them to. We asked for a significant sentence here, they said. Like, Diddy coming. Can we take a comfort break? Diddy team want a break before he go up. I like that. I'll take that break if they want to give it to me. Okay, back at 3, y'all. Back at 3, y'all. I'll be right back. Woo! The court is on a quick little break. I'll be right back. Diddy finna speak. Don't miss it. hit the like button. Yeah. Da 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 da. Shit, I have to get back. Ha! Look at that. Hold on. Hold on. Shit. I said ba da 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 da. Ooh, excuse me, Lord. Da 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 da. Okay. Shit. The stress. We got one more minute. Hit the like button, Purple Stars. Hit the like button. This is what we've been waiting on right here. Here's what we've been waiting on right here, y'all. Diddy coming. Yep. He about to come out there and fight for his life like R. Kelly said. R. Kelly, you thought you was fighting for your life. Nah, player. This a little different right here. Dang. The prosecutor addressed how only one of Diddy's attorneys said anything about his victims. I will say this. They can't. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they can't. Now they could, right? But then they will risk Diddy being upset and feeling like they fumbled the ball, and they, they sound like a prosecutor, and young, and on and on and on. So they didn't take that route. Shoot. I'm willing to bet it's because they know they client. It is what it is. They know they client. Um But anyway, like this, although this day has been so long, I didn't expect it to be, this entertaining. You know what I'm saying? This day has been really entertaining. Like a little, somewhat a little more entertaining than shit, the trial at times. Some days of the trial. All right, now it's 3:01. Where's Diddy? Where's Diddy? Where's Diddy? We want Diddy. The people want Diddy. Let us hear from Diddy. Let him go ahead and plead his case. Because I got to get out of here. I got about another good 20 minutes. So I need everybody to talk fast. I don't think Diddy gonna go no more than 5 minutes though. So like I really think I'm gonna be able to be here live with y'all when this happens. We'll see though. We will see. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, Greg. Come on, Greg. I said, come on, Greg. Damn, we've been here a long time today. Child, I wasn't even prepared. Don't give me the lie. I was not prepared for any of this. But it is what it is. We here today. We here. So shout out to that. Come on, come on, come on, y'all. Come on, Court. Come on, Craig. Come on, Craig. just waiting. We waiting. We waiting on. We're waiting on. We are waiting on Diddy. Gosh, we waiting on Diddy to come talk. He's about to speak on his behalf. And I think he the last one before the judge. Okay. So let's see how this turns out. I can feel it. I was rushing. I was sick. Ugh. Hey y'all. Listen, we going on. It's going. Let me tell you something. It's going down. Okay. So shout out to that. Oh Lord. Okay, currently they didn't win 7 minutes off a break. I can imagine a comfort break is probably like a come on, Craig. Come on, Craig. Meeting. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You got this. You got this. Do you? Yeah. Um, I'm sure they like going over what he finna say. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure he probably had, I don't know, who knows? He probably had two different speeches prepared. If it go this way, we'll do. If it go this way, we'll, you know what I'm saying? So probably just preparing and just, I'm sure they probably praying to, crying, you know, all of that. But I know one thing, they is running the clock, y'all. They is running the clock. I need them to come on with it. Okay? I literally do. This is not a game. We've been sitting here all day. We've been here all day, y'all. All day. We want this information today. Which I think we're gonna get it today. It's just so messed up. Okay. They back, y'all. They back. Let's get it. All right. Oh my God. Now it's messing up. Of course it's messing up when Diddy started talking. He said one of the hardest things he's ever had to handle was being quiet. Damn. Hold on, y'all. Oh, I can't believe that. That's crazy. Right when Diddy talk? Ads? My faith taught me better. I'm not this larger than life person. I'm just a human being. I'm trying my best. I knew better. My faith taught me better. He said, I lost my freedom and the opportunity to raise my children and be there for my mother. I lost all my businesses. Mm. Diddy talking, y'all. Diddy is up there fighting for his life. It just is what it is. Um, I hate myself right now. I've been stripped down to nothing. I want to apologize to my 7 children. I'm so sorry. You deserve better. To my mother, I feel you taught me better. I'm glad this is Diddy talking from the heart in the courtroom right now as the judge is about to hand down his sentencing. He said, domestic violence is a heavy burden that he will forever have to carry. Um, he apologized to his kids. I let down my community. I wanted to show we could take care of our own problem. I got lost. Problems, probably. I agree with him there. I think we could too. Take care of our own problems. He said, I'm not this bad person. I'm sorry to my community. I let y'all down. People can change. He knows he's changed. I appreciate that apology, Diddy. Because, like I was telling y'all recently, when people from our community make it, We put a lot of, you know, um, we put a lot into them. You know, we just be so happy. We be so happy. You know what I'm saying? We celebrate them. It is what it is. We celebrate them. Every win, every success. Sometimes you got to go through life experiences. These are these are not excuses. I cannot change the past, but I can change the future. I beg your honor for mercy, Diddy said. To be a father again, a son again, a leader in my community again, to get the help I need. I don't want to let God down, Diddy says. And I gotta go, Pooper Stars, but I'm gonna try to stay with y'all until Diddy gets done talking at least. He has no one to blame but himself, he says. I know I will never put my hands on another person again. I'm willing to comply with any conditions, he says, y'all. Me sharing my story is not a scheme to get less time. The story is tragic, he says. If Your Honor gives me a chance to share my story, this has a positive impact. Okay, and then right there, Pooper Stars, I have to uh I gotta stop, but I don't gotta stop my live. So shout out to that. Hang on. I don't gotta stop my live. I just need to get with my kid so I can go back to getting some full coverage. How about that? Y'all hang in there. Hold on. I said, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come and talk to me. Oh, baby, I really wanna meet you. He's a single, single too. Ooh. I said, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, baby. Come and talk to me. Oh, baby, I really wanna meet you. Can I talk to you? I really wanna know you.
Oh, 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 oh. I wanna know what it is to make you feel this way. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I said, hold up. Y'all gotta hold on. Baby, now I got y'all in the car with a real one. Baby, y'all in the car with a real one. So shout out to that. One thing about it, I bet y'all in good hands. Y'all better know that. Ooh, it's hot. I need to start letting my windows down. You know how people crack their windows? I need to start cracking my window. I hope y'all can hear me. Ooh, I hope y'all can hear me. Oh, I hope you can hear me. I'm going to have my kid. Somebody jump in my comments and let me know if you can hear me. I think, wait, let me see. God damn. I don't know if you can or can't. I think y'all can, though, so shout out to that. I said just shout out to that. Oh, I hope I make that light right there. I need to make that light right there. Fuck. Oh, sorry. I had to take that light right there. Oh, I had to take that light right there. It really makes my day. Cold crack. Cold crack. Baby, I got the. Y'all, I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I had to end my Diddy coverage. But it's all good. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to end up stopping the live, y'all. Because I didn't bring my headphones or nothing. I didn't even bring my headphones. I was tripping and slipping. So this is what I'm going to do. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the live, y'all. I don't have no choice. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop the live. And whenever the verse comes out, I'm going to post it. So y'all be looking for my post. That's all I can do. I'm going to write it in a post. Diddy, breaking news, Diddy gets da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And that's all I can do, superstars. Outside of that, it's your girl Shay Renee, and I want to thank each and every one of y'all for, like, rolling with me today. Literally. Like, yeah. I appreciate that. Y'all are the real MVPs. I appreciate everybody who came through, everybody who jumped in my comments, everybody who hit that like button, everybody who clicked on the live. Yeah, I appreciate you all. And yeah, I guess I'll get with you guys next time, okay? I will see everybody in my next video. Bye, y'all. Let me focus on this road.